I know I follow you, so it shouldn't
He's
be that
freaking doing that all the time.
What's that, hosting?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tends to do that after he's done.
Yep.
Let me see. Go to my page, and I will link you the address.
All right, I'm getting on the druid right now.
I got you. I'm watching you right now. So all I gotta do is, as soon as my stream kicks on, all I gotta do is just type in host. Here it comes.
Awakening Lands faction with my muck. No, that is not the right thing. Seb group.
It doesn't look like Guilty's gonna be joining us either. I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, it's just probably gonna be us until we can form a group.
Yeah, we'll find something, man.
Here, let's do this real quick.
So you guys get to watch me sit here.
Oh, that's good stuff. Right
Yeah,
there.
it's the best.
All right, let's see here. Backslash. I need to learn how Brendan does it. He does automatic host.
That is my name.
Oh, he's another YouTuber that he knows.
How do you spell your author? Like Author, right?
Yeah, like.
And then is it one word, Christopher, or space?
It's one word. Like I said, I can link it.
Oh, I got it. I think. Let's see if it works. Host Authorchristopher. So you should get something saying I'm hosting you.
Oh yeah, Donald's now hosting you up to 8 viewers, dude.
There you go, dude. That way my viewers can keep. I should have done that. Had you do it earlier. Sorry about that,
What
buddy.
exactly does that mean? Does that mean you get money for that, AC, or what?
No, I'm not. Like, I guess you can charge people on Twitch. I've never done anything like that. I do Twitch just for pure enjoyment. I do YouTube for pure enjoyment, but I get paid on that one at least.
No, I meant the hosting thing.
No, I don't think you get paid on. I guess, like I said, there's ways that you can get paid on here, but I don't know what any of them are. I've never looked it up.
There's you set up I mean, here's my brief knowledge of it because I watch it so much. Is there's two ways that I know of, or actually there's three ways. Sorry, subscriptions where actually someone pays like $5.99 for a year, or a month, or whatever, and that gives them something extra, like if you're on a private stream or something. The other way is donation. You set up a donation, someone can donate between $1 to $1,000, you know what I mean, or whatever they want to donate. The third one is new and I don't understand it at all. There's something called bit rates or bit chips or something, which is
Bitcoins
prepaid to Twitch, and when you donate the Bitcoins, you're donating direct money to the streamer, non-taxable or something like that.
Yeah, Bitcoins are, like that illegal way of buying things that you weren't supposed to be able to buy, and it's not trackable and kind of thing.
Yeah, so those are the three ways for making money. Hosting is two things. I'm hosting, and I don't take this away from AC because obviously he's way more uber of a,
Oh, please, man, dude.
A person.
I'm not. I'm just like a regular dude, man.
But here's what I'm saying is two things. Whoever is doing the hosting, it helps them build their Twitch feed because they're online more and they're showing someone else's footage. The other thing is whoever they're hosting, it helps them build their channel because they're getting double the viewers or an extra person hosting them. You see what I'm saying? It's like helping the community each other out. That's how I see hosting. I could be wrong, but that's how I see hosting.
Okay, but anyway, AC, where are you at, man?
I'm at the entrance to Kale because I am Kale on site by dragons at the moment.
Okay, I can meet you at Kale then.
Because I think Wishy is still up or no?
I don't know, but I'll check.
No one's killed Wishy yet?
Nah, nobody ever kills her, man, or him, or whatever that dragon is.
Wishy has shit loot anyway, so...
I think that's why nobody kills her. I mean, really, the only time I see anybody mess with that is when somebody has a connection to a high-level guild and says, hey guys, any chance you want to kill Wushi because I'm having a hard time getting inside the zone, and they run over there, they kill everybody, and then they leave. And so
no, my guild doesn't even do that, man. We don't even care about Wushi.
I see some guilds do it just to help out somebody who has connections,
or somebody who zoned in, didn't know Wushi was up, and black. They need their quirk back.
I don't think they care about that too much because you can drag. I think.
What were the Everquest designers thinking? Parking a dragon right next to a freaking dragon ring.
Yeah, It's like I said, the EverQuest does like to troll you on occasion. They have that mentality. So the programmers, they had a sense of humor.
Yeah, and some of them just kind of get ragey when they found a bunch of people on one server underneath Nagy, and when they died, they just kept what do they call that? Loop dying.
Death
Oh
loop.
yeah, that was something I think happened here on P99, or did that happen on
Oh
live?
no, that was live back
Live,
when
yeah.
I first started.
It happens. Death loop still happen, man. I've seen them happen all the time on P99. People go AFK in a KOS or something, or they get AOE'd and they come out from under his, and then they get trained, and they die over and over again, where they're down.
Yeah.
Wushi's up, by the way.
Is he up?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. Are you at the Druid Ring right now?
Yeah.
Let me run all over. I'll get there. Meet you
And I
halfway
need
or
to
something.
up for a minute
Okay.
before I come forward.
You
Yeah, so-
factioning still?
Come on, time.
Do I
Going
need to
back
fact
this-
these?
I said you're over here where they faction at. Are you still factioning?
No. I'm on the other faction right now. What were you saying, Donald?
The one cool thing, and I'm getting ready to go to bed, but I'm going to leave this running. But the one cool thing is, I'm hosting you're streaming. Brendan Teskey guy, he has it set up so he automatically is hosting me. So you have Brendan's channel, my channel hosting, channel hosting me, which I'm hosting you. You know what I mean?
It's a lot of pressure, dude. A lot of pressure.
Keep it going, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, we'll keep it going.
But that's the cool thing about it. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but anyway, I'm going to drop the call. And thank you guys for hanging out. That was a really good group tonight, man. Lots of XP. I really appreciate that. That's good stuff.
Heck yeah, man. We'll do it again.
Yep. I am off. Tomorrow's my last day of my vacation, so to speak. I go back Tuesday, but tomorrow night's trick or treat night. So I will be busy in and out all day, getting ready, and then not on at all till after trick or treat night. So
All right.
I'll see you guys
They've
later.
been
Have a good
doing
night.
trick or treat on actual Halloween.
Yeah, they usually do not, to be honest. So it's different. It should be cool. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a
All
good
right.
night.
Sleep well, man.
See ya.
Yeah, trick or treat, man. It's good.
When I was a kid, every year, the 31st, unless they knew it was gonna really rain real bad or something.
Oh, I never got to trick or treat as a kid, man. My parents wouldn't do it. They weren't having any of that. So first neighborhood that we actually bought a house in, somebody died from trick or treating again. Stupid people doing things that they shouldn't be doing and putting stuff in candy that they're not supposed to. And ever since then, they were like, nope, ain't gonna risk it. Not worth it. Like, we can buy you candy, just yeah. So never got to dress up as a kid, which I guess is why I still tend to like going to the Renaissance Festival, is because I get to live that part of my life that I never got to live otherwise.
All right, I got to drop this guy off at Commonlands. Where did you want to go to Seb, right?
He's at
Yeah,
Wushy's
so-
room.
No, Wushy's not up.
Yep, he's at Wushy's ring though. The port in.
But since you got to dress up every Halloween, man, what did you go as most of the time as a kid?
I tried doing real clever stuff like that stuff that you would say Hollywood makeup artists do. I got those big styrofoam mannequin heads. I would get this like foam like stuff and make like werewolf faces and stuff like that. Paint it, and I would stick it on my face like with K-Ro syrup.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool.
Until I got too old.
Yeah, they were talking about that on the radio the other day, and they're like, at what age do you not want to see people coming to your door? And some of the parents were like, yeah, you still see teenagers coming up there and asking for candy, and I hand out candy at my house, and to be honest, I never really cared either way. I mean, even if
Neither did I.
if they aren't rude and they come up and if they're dressed up and stuff. I mean, if they're coming to the house and they're not even dressed up, then that's one thing. But if they at least made some effort to kind of dress up, so be it.
Someone at the house might not be able to actually go out, and they're just going out for them to get them some candy.
Maybe. I mean, like I said, I never really cared too much about it. I never got to dress up as a kid, so if they get to dress up for longer, then, so be it. Go for it, dude. Like, have fun and enjoy your childhood, because you're a teenager, it's almost over, and you're not going to be able to do that again for a long, long time until you find something that Comic-Con or something like that where you can go and be a kid again for a little bit. But yeah, so
Yeah, after I got in the
I think
Navy, I started doing more risque kind of costumes. Like one year, I got this. It's like a packing film. It's like white, and it's real thin and soft. So I got some of that, wrapped myself up, stitched it up, and at the bottom I painted it all red, and at the top just a big old piece of rope coming out of the top.
Yeah, I need to met up a little bit more before we pour it again.
So I went
Oh,
as
no.
a used tampon.
Oh, that's disgusting, dude.
Yeah, just my arms and my legs. I put some white pants on and painted the legs and the bottom of the part of the part that's supposed to be the tampon part. My arms would be out. My face was painted white. Just walking through the party. For some reason, I couldn't get picked up that night with my girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were talking about on the radio, about the age thing, and one of the things they mentioned was just the pure fact of some of these people who called in. They're like, I went as a kid and I got turned away because I was too tall, and everybody thought I was a teenager. And some of these were like 11 or 12-year-olds. And I see them every once in a while. It's not very common, but 11 or 12-year-old that's like 6 or 7 feet tall. Like I said, it's not common, but it does happen. And again, if you're one of those people and you get turned away and you're like, hey, I'm hanging out with my brothers or my sisters or the kids from class, and I'm getting turned away because you think I'm a teenager. Again, that's another reason why I've never just kind of discriminated. But
At 9 and 10 years old, I was 6'1".
that's crazy, dude. I mean, that's good. I mean, some people like being tall. I like just being
No,
the
I
size
hate
I'm at.
being
But
tall. God.
I don't know. I see surgery, dude. They have this thing where they actually, it's kind of disturbing, but they go in there and they implant this like device into your leg bone, and every day, I think it's like 3 or 4 times a day, it actually breaks your legs, and then your legs heal, and then it breaks it again, then it heals, and so over the course of months, your legs stretch out, and you get taller and taller.
Did you ever have them leg cramps when you were growing up in the back of your knee? They're like, that killed me all the time, because when you grow tall and fast, those suckers hurt. If you're short, I don't know if you get them or not.
All right, here we go, AC.
All right, man. Now I'm 5'9", man. So I mean, I never really had the growth spurt that I've seen other people where they get really tall really quick. Mine just naturally went evenly throughout my life. So yeah.
Do you want to levitate?
Well, everybody in my family's tall, so I knew I would be.
Sure, man. I'd appreciate a levitate if you got one, man.
Mom is like 6'2".
You want to
Dad was 6 foot.
What was that, ZK?
I said, do you want an invis?
Yeah. If you got one to spare, I won't turn it down. That's for sure.
Yeah, I got you.
And Viz never hurt nobody.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to met up. I was really low on mana when I.
Oh yeah, I'm not in a rush. I know once we get there, we're gonna have to sit there and wait and see if we can get a group to go and get everything ready. Let's see.
Jungle?
Yeah, I don't need to levitate actually, man. I'm good without it.
All right.
Thank you though, man. Thank you for the port.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna park him in Settles just in case you need a port out or anything. 'Cause I know you don't have. I know you don't have an OT hammer though.
Nah, it's not that big of a deal, dude. I'm gonna bind right at the entrance, and I can always get a port out tomorrow or something like that.
Sure.
Well, since you're going to Seb, try to get into a king group.
Yeah, I don't know if the King's Camp. I mean, there's 15 fires of heaven, and there's about 10 kittens that say meow.
Could it be they're going after the dragon?
I don't know. I don't know if it's up or not, but I really don't care about it. But if I don't know. I didn't see any F messages go off about. So.
I doubt it. I mean, 10 kittens doesn't sound like enough to take on a dragon, right?
10 kittens and 10 fires of heaven, though, or 15 fires.
Okay. Well, yeah, that might be enough. I was just thinking about 10 little tiny kittens going against a dragon. I mean, they're like meow. I think it's gonna work too well. Nah, I shouldn't say that about the kittens. They're actually a really good guild, and they kick some serious butt. So.
You streaming yet or no?
Yeah, it's streaming.
You are?
Yeah. Okay. So I just hurt a lot of people's feelings right there.
I stream on ZK.
And you can find him over at ZKP99, guys, on YouTube. He has a lot of really good raid footage, actually, by the way. So,
yeah.
You're looking for high-end stuff that like I said, will probably never get to go to. then he's the guy to check. You know, if you want to plug your guild or anything along those lines, you're more than welcome to, man.
Yeah, I'm also an Aftermath, so there you go.
Yeah, send the hate letters and the love letters. Same address.
No, I mean, despite what people say, they are a really good guild.
They're talented, man. I think, like I said, a lot of the conflict that comes with those top end guilds are the fact that they are competing over a limited number of spawns, you know, and so there's going to be some hurt feelings there along the way, but you can't help that. No matter what guild you are, you're going to get
I
it.
don't think any guild should be able to sit on one particular target and always get him.
When you get to the top end stuff, man, it's who's put the most effort into it is going to get it, and I have no problem with that.
Well, we can't really. I mean, we're racing for the mobs, so there's no guarantee we're gonna get it anyway.
Right, but you put the effort into putting people there and making sure you're ready for it and getting all the stuff, you know, prepared. So, you know, another guild that just kind of shows up and says, let me try it out. I mean, you have a chance, but not
I got told
one.
because I was in Fear one time, and they're like, someone contacted my guild, and they said I needed to leave because they were there for a particular mob. I'm like, I'm not here for that mob.
Yeah, but the way the rules work right now is if they are going after, say, Vindy in Kazakh, or not Kazakh, the one, Coroner's Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not Vindy
So
over there, not,
everybody
you know, the remnants, the undead guy, whatever his name is. Vinderal, yeah, there you go. If they're going after him and you're in there hunting, then the guild is not allowed to go after that guy because you were already in the zone and you're part of the guild.
But if I was there first,
it doesn't matter. Well, you can do that, but then the guild's not allowed to go in and the guild will just boot you out. So, I mean, it's just the rules that are in there, and if you join a guild and you know they're going to be going after raids like that or mobs like that, it's kind of the price you have to pay for being in that guild, but...
I need to AFK like 2 minutes and I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know who came up with those rules.
Sirkin did.
Yeah, Sirkin and the group of GMs that they got going on.
And the GMs did it. I'll be right back.
You know, but they get together with the guild leaders and they're like, well, what is the system you're using? What are the problems you're using with that system? And how would you like to see it best fixed? And they take all that into consideration and then they do what they deem necessary. And it's changed over the years. You know,
yeah.
They just...
it used to be... Back when I was... Back in the Forsaken days, it was just mages, man. I mean, you'd sit on a mage, you'd cough, sit on a wall. It's got pretty hectic at times because it was just pushing one button.
Yeah.
Now you're racing.
Which to me sounds more exciting. I mean, it probably isn't. It probably sounds more exciting than it really is just because I haven't done it. But, you know, racing for a target definitely seems like kind of a cool thing. But like I said, it's probably just a lot of boredom, waiting, getting ready, and...
I mean, it can be, but other times it can be fun.
I think so. I mean, yeah, that's what they're trying to do with the game. It may not be perfect, and I don't think any system you're going to come up with in this game is going to be perfect. It's not a game that really goes towards helping everybody. Like, it's a hardcore game, man. You die, you got to get your course back. If you got friends, that's easier. If you don't, tough luck. There's nothing that says, oh, you die, you don't have any friends, we'll make it easier on you. Here's a free res, or, you know, your corpse will spawn at the entrance after 15 hours or something along those lines. It is just tough luck. And they did it in live, though. They put the cemetery in the graveyard, but that's not why you're playing on P99. You don't want that feel.
Right, yeah.
You could always wait until your thing rots and then petition to have your body summoned back.
But on live, that wasn't a thing. On this one, they go the extra mile to help out people because they don't want them to rage quit if they have something bad happen to them. But, you know, that's more of a luxury that shouldn't be abused just because you don't want to, try to get your body.
Other times I've seen them go out of the way. Like, say I took a break 8 months ago because I had computer problems and I've got it all situated now, but... say I died and I lost my corpse and I was gone for the 8 months and I couldn't do anything, and then that's when I would petition my body back, and they would be like, you would explain in the petition, hey, I was gone for 8 months, I just came back and I need some help getting my corpse recovered. Could you guys please help me? And the more than likely do it, because they understand the situation. People take breaks and stuff like that, or it's a good system that they have.
But it's a luxury. You know, it's again not something you want to abuse. Because I mean, look at Thune. He lost his gloves. He petitioned that, and what, like 9 months later, we're still waiting for him to get his gloves back. But
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that pouch that gave me 10% weight reduction.
Yeah.
Coin.
so it's not a perfect system. But then again, it
And,
is more than Sony offered at the time. Like they weren't doing that stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, the reason the petitions take so long, and I'll be honest with you, it's not because the GMs aren't bad or are not good at it. It's because they don't have enough staff to keep up with the petition.
yeah. No, I would never badmouth them just from the pure fact that I see how much work they put into it.
Yeah.
But it's all stuff they're doing out of like their own time, and they're not getting paid for it. And if they were getting paid for it and just not getting around to it, that's one thing I could complain about. But if they're just doing it for free, then like really, how mad can I be that you're letting me play on a free server and you're going the extra mile to help me out on that free server on your own time and your own money and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So
Plus, they host events every now and then. I mean, they do like a Christmas event, and we got a Halloween event coming up. And,
yeah, tomorrow maybe.
Yeah, depending on what Circum's gonna do, man.
It'd be interesting to try it out. I didn't get to try out last year, so.
Yeah, I still recorded that, but when I got back on my computer, or not my computer, when I got my new computer, I lost that footage, so I could never upload.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but I did record the Velius launch one and the Thanksgiving one that they did, but.
Yeah, I watched the Velius one on your footage actually because I wasn't able to make it to that one either. And we were on me and Thune, but we were too low. I think we were in our like 15s or 20s or something like that. You need to be like 30, 35 just to be able to get your foot in that door. And I think what they did was a little higher than 35, so you probably needed to be around level 50 or something to kind of participate. But
yeah, it was fun. I mean, they gave all sorts of different items away.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Maybe I can hang out on this one this year now that I'm a little bit higher level. Although hearing about what they did to everybody last year, with the teleports everywhere.
Don't even get me started on that. That sucked. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I'm
What
not
did they
bashing
do?
Star, but come on, man, that was bad.
Let ZK explain it to you because I mean, he actually got to do it. I've just kind of heard stories about it, to be honest.
All right, so ABC, CE, that's what's camped so far.
Yeah.
So
So Disco's open, King, and Crypt.
yeah. Okay, well,
And then we need is a tank
yeah, we need some tank. We need a tank and DPS.
and maybe
or
crowd
crowd
control. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get Laura on if you
At the
need to?
event,
Oh,
I didn't-
NG's take it.
Anyway, about the event, there was these different random vendors or NPCs, not vendors, but you hailed them and they gave you a quiz, and if you got it wrong, it would send you back to a different zone or kill you or attack you, cast a spell on you that would do like 1,000 damage. It was Ice Comet, and it would hurt bad, because you had to get your resist buffs on and everything else, so you couldn't just do it waltz in there as a level 1, and if you tried to do it as level 1 and you got it wrong, it would kill you.
1,000 damage is a lot. Like even at like level 40, I mean, you probably have to be level 50 to survive that for some classes. Wizards, going to get one shot at. Tanks would have an easier time, maybe lower level, but.
And it wasn't just one per question too. If you got the question wrong, it was just completely random if it would teleport you or if it would cast that 1,000-point nuke on you. So if you got it wrong and you got bad luck twice in a row, you die from the 2,000 points of damage.
Now, what kind of questions were they asking? Like game-related ones? Like, what's the name of Kha'Zix-Thul's real brother or something,
Yeah. Velius questions, Everquest questions, and stuff like that. It was a pretty good event. The top prize that they gave away was a title and an actual, the guy in my guild got it. I don't know if he still plays or not, but, he got it. It was what? I think it was the Rift Walker title or something. Abyssal Walker or something.
See,
it was it was a pretty good. It was a pretty good event. Though I mean, it was worth it for a title because you can't get titles normally.
Yeah. Hey, that's all you need. Like you don't have to hand out the greatest loot in the world. People just want the event because it's fun. Then you throw in something extra and it just makes it even more sought after for all the high levels who are like, ooh, I'll give that a try. That's something kind of cool.
There's a 58 Paladin looking for group. We could pick them up.
Yeah, snag anybody you want, man. There's a Mezzer right here next to us as well. You might be able to get him.
I could lug a Laura on.
Yeah, bring along, dude. If you're gonna stay on, I know you were kind of tired, but you're more than welcome to come.
Well, no, I slept most of that freaking day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let me get out of this because I don't want. For some reason, the game doesn't like it when I'm
Yeah,
playing the game
if you're gonna come
and watching Twitch at the same time.
if you're gonna come into Sublist, we could use you to open up the crypt door, man, and you could go check it.
There we go. I got my new mechanical lockpicks too, but I was able to open that with the regular ones too. I'm gonna have to hammer over and then run.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if they do even somewhat the same kind of competition this year, I think people will still like it. I mean, if you could do both, because you said they were NPCs, right? It's not actual GMs that are on; they just spawn the NPCs and then.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not like it was just one or two NPCs. They were scattered out through different zones. They would say, what is the runes of blank? If it was the runes of Kunark and stuff like that. They would give you different expansion questions and different things like that related to Velius Classic and Kunark, but and different questions like that. But I mean, they were scattered throughout each zone as well. So,
Right.
and
Oh, he wants to know what we're going to be doing. Let him know. Crypt is open. King is open. Disco, like whichever one we get the right people for, is something we can
Um,
definitely do. We already got an assassin coming. A nice rogue. So
so far, North Freeport. What can I hammer off of?
but yeah, that would be fantastic if we could somehow incorporate, the. It looks like this group wiped. I wonder where they were at.
I don't know.
Yeah, having NPCs that you can control is kind of cool for those giveaways. Makes me wish we had looked at that earlier with ours. 60 Necro LFG. You got the 58 Pally already.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got a Rogue on the way. You got a Pally. What do you want? I guess a Necro wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It's up to you though. I'm leaving that the group format for you because you've done the Crypt and the King, so you know exactly what we need and what you want. So
we probably need a monk to split. Is what we need next. I mean, we got the DPS, we got a liar. We need a splitter or a bard.
yeah. Well, there's a Bard right behind you. I don't know if he's gonna be staying or leaving. He just got res, so he may be available, or she may be available. Yeah, and the Christmas one, you said you went to that one, but you lost the footage to it?
Yeah, because like I said, my computer crashed and was having problems and I lost that footage and I got a new one. So
Yeah.
but it was fun.
What did
It
they
was
do for that one? Was it kind of the same thing where you talked to NPCs?
No, it wasn't the exact same thing. It was a bit different. Um, it was a lot easier.
Oh, oh.
Well, it is Christmas, Halloween. I
Well,
think they get to have like the inside troll come out a little bit because it is supposed to be scary, spooky, being ported all over the place and dying instantly. Like that sucks, but at the same time, boo, they got you, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Makes
but no,
sense.
no, but this year Sirkin's hosting it, so I mean it's gonna be fun to see what he's gonna do.
Oh, Donald's still awake. He said, "Ask Code Blue if Heathcliff can play." And Code Blue's sitting right next to us. So,
Okay.
what is
Yeah, I know,
Heathcliff?
I know Heathcliff. He's a good friend of mine. I
Yeah.
actually helped him get his Bard Epic.
That might be Heathcliff right there. If that's what Donald's saying, that might be him
I
on a.
thought he was dead. Tell him. I thought he was going to bed.
no one drink. And you guys
Oh, if you
got
need a bard, yeah. So yeah, he's supposed to. I guess that is Heathcliff right there. Yeah, Donald, aren't you supposed to be in bed, dude? He's probably like, I'm listening to your sweet voices. Why I fall asleep.
He's probably
Looks
in
like
bed.
it looks like
pillow purring.
Bridges camp. Hold on. There's a guildie asking in guild if there's
Oh yeah, that works. If you got a guildie, man,
Hold on, just a minute.
get those aftermath uber goods over here. I won't have to do very much healing at all. Oh yeah, he said he's getting there, so he's listening to us as he falls asleep. I wonder what that sounds like. I know I listen to Super Bits when like he does his streams real early in the morning for me where I'm at. laying here with
Yeah, I know.
Sheeple.
I saw a couple of his YouTube videos where he was streaming, and he put it on YouTube, and you were in there were talking to him a few times, AC.
Yeah, I mean, like occasionally I catch it, like if I'm lucky enough, but he does it real early, so usually when I get the notification, my phone will go off next to my face because I forget to mute it when I sleep, and not normally, but occasionally, and I get that little notification that he's streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch that. I'm half asleep, but I'll click it on and I'll start listening to him, and I'll sometimes doze off at the very beginning of it because I'm still half asleep, but. He has one of those nice, relaxing, soft voices, and then you throw in like that English accent, and it's just kind of a cool little thing to sit there and listen to. But yeah, I don't know if I have that voice, but as long as you guys can go to sleep listening to it, I guess in a way my job is done because that's what you're trying to do. But normally I'm trying to keep you guys awake and entertained. It is late though. It is late, so I can understand. Okay, CE
Yeah,
is camped.
I mean, he's in the UK time, and yeah.
Mostly interested in XP, better of the two.
I haven't seen him on. He's been doing that other game lately.
Yeah, he's been doing what's that name of the game?
Shroud? Shroud of something?
Yeah, Shroud.
Yeah.
It's actually
It looks
downloaded.
pretty
Actually.
good.
I just haven't got my recording software set yet, so I was going to do some footage on that and Path of Exile. So,
What do you think of the game so far? Because I've read the reviews on Steam, and yeah, they're all over the place, man. Like, you either love that game or you absolutely despise that game. So
I haven't really gotten too far into it. I literally just started not too long ago. I mean, I bought the game, but I never really played until recently, so I'm just getting used to it now. And I did follow Bob's guides on he posted a beginner guide on it, and if you want to go check out that video, guys on AC stream, just go to YouTube and look up Super Bits and Bob, and then go to the Shot of the Avatar beginner's guide, and he has it all right there for you.
yeah, I'm pretty sure if they're watching a stream on Everquest, they've heard of Super Bits and Bob. And if you haven't, guys, you've been missing out. Go check him out. He does a lot of Everquest videos.
Yeah.
He doesn't do them on a regular basis, and he hasn't done any in a while, but he has tons of videos already up on YouTube. And yeah, they're definitely worth a check out. I watch them, and they're good.
Yeah, he's been doing this for years. He's been on YouTube since forever, doing Everquest videos and doing different things like that. I mean, he's been playing P99 probably longer than I have, but.
Should note for those of you who may never have watched his videos, is he loves shamans, and occasionally you might find an enchanter video in there, but shamans is where his love lies. And if you want to see a shaman played by somebody who knows what they're doing in pretty much every race and combo that you can think of, he has it. Like, that's how much he loves shamans.
Yeah.
How many shamans do you think he has? I think he said it at one point. It was something like, what?
I know he
12?
deleted a lot and recreated them over and over.
Yeah, he said I know throughout different videos he said he has 2 accounts with different shamans on it.
Yeah.
So
that's 2 accounts with nothing but shamans and 1 enchanter in the mix, baby. And he might have one other character in there that he doesn't let people know about when he wants to log on and just kind of hang out. But yeah, it's probably a shaman too. So if you see a shaman in a game, that had pretty good chance. It could be Super Bits. Or the famous ZK here, who actually has a really cool item that not very many people in the server have. Do you know how many people actually have that item that I'm referring to?
One actually dropped tonight, actually.
Oh, okay. So there's one other lucky person on the server besides the, maybe 2 or 3 that had it beforehand?
It's probably like 5 or 6 now, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't played for 8 months, so I wouldn't really know.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when I played, it wasn't very much, So I mean, it could be more now or less. I don't really know.
Can you link it to me? Can you link it to
me?
me?
I can link it.
ZK himself is a rare spawn.
Yeah,
I am.
Well, he used to be. Now he's back, and he's going full force into having fun again. And it's good to have him back, dude. It's just good to have our friends here. But for those of you who don't know what the item is, here it is right here, guys. Brain of Khazad-dûl. Yeah, you're gonna draw a little bit if you are pretty much any class that wants flowing thought. AC 10. It goes into your range slot. 10 strength, 10 stamina. Negative 25 charisma, but yeah, you're walking around with a brain. So that kind of goes without saying.
A god's brain.
Yeah, the god's brain in a jar.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally best in slot for literally all classes. I mean, a couple of warriors in the guild actually have it in. I mean, that the 100 HP and different stats on it is nice for warriors as well. I mean, it's got a 10 strength and 100 HP and alt resists on it, man. It's good for pretty much any.
I would.
Except for maybe monks because it's too heavy. But other than that,
Star Wolf Alpha wants to know if that item is real. Yeah, that is definitely a real item. What mob? If it's not a secret, I'm sure they can look it up online. But like, what mob did that drop off of?
it drops off Kazakh. You can look it up on the Project 1999 wiki at wiki.project99.com.
Yeah, so that's definitely a real item, guys. But like we said, there's only about 5 or 6 of them in the game right now, and that guy probably dies every single time he spawns. So that is a super rare loot off of that thing, and to win that is pretty epic. And ZK has one, so I like to brag for him because I know he's humble. He doesn't like to brag too much about the stuff he has, but for us lowbie guys down on the bottom of the totem pole, seeing stuff like that drop just kind of makes us drool. And then like being next to somebody who has that is pretty freaking awesome. So yeah,
it does help a lot, especially when I'm canning and different things like that. It does help out quite a bit. You'd be surprised. I mean, people say, why do you need that on a shaman when you got canny? Well, I mean, why do you need flowing thought on a cleric?
Yeah, but, I mean, I would never be like, why would you need that? I'd be like, yeah, that's freaking awesome. Like, you got that. It's just, of course, it may make sense. Like, why would you not want more flowing thought? Of course you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, any chance you can get more flowing thought, you're going to want it. You're never going to turn that down. I mean, you don't care if you got like 15 or 20 flowing thought on you. You're going to want more.
I mean, it only goes up to like 5 on this server. Flowing Thought 5 is like the max.
Yeah, because I think it's on the Shaw Quest a little bit. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 on the Shaw Quest, and then you got this one if you get super lucky, like really, really lucky. And maybe a few other items out there that I believe I've heard about, but that is a crazy, crazy piece of armor right there. And, just huge congrats on that one, man.
Yeah, it was the 3rd one on the server, so it's not first, but I'll take it.
Hey, top five is all it comes down to. Top 3, really. You got bronze, dude.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Heck yeah, man. And I don't care if you're like number 10 on the server. Like, out of all the people who play this game, like 10 people, really? Like that's not a lot. And some of those people may not play the game anymore. Like some people come and go, they leave. They come back, and so some of those items that have dropped in the past kind of go by the wayside, and the numbers get smaller. Sometimes they get bigger, but I'm guessing on that one, the numbers will never get that big. So
yeah.
And he's a pretty tough mob, right? Like you're not going to be able to do him with just a regular guild.
He's definitely a lot harder than he was. When P99 was in Kunark, he's definitely a lot harder. And if you want to know how hard he is, you can see my video. I actually recorded it, on my channel. You can actually see the fight and.
Did you show like when you random on it and loot or your DK points and stuff like that? You actually showed the looting of it?
I had to block that out, but
okay. So I told you guys he does those high end raids, man.
Yeah, you can still see the fight though. I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, it's already on there.
Yeah, I've seen some of your stuff, man. I've actually seen all of it actually, but I mean, I've seen the big fights and it makes me a little jealous to see that. But you put in a lot of time, a lot of effort.
Yeah, let's kill some of these. That we got two. The paladin wants to kill some of these stuff while we wait.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Liar?
I'm at the Goblin Port killing Granix Destroyer.
All right, so you're still on your way.
We could get this. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up this enchanter right here. This 54 enchanter.
That works. Not 60, but 54 is still gonna be good.
Clarity 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna turn it down. Trust me. I'll take any enchanter or bard I can get. Oh, and this tank looks like she's doing fairly decent. In fact, she's wearing a custom helmet. It looks like.
Yeah, she's got some. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna root that. Oh, hold on, I don't got root up. My bad.
Which one? The Bach?
Yeah.
Yeah, root it.
The Bach.
Oh, it's already rooted. Oh, so the this paladin is on the ball, dude. She's already gotten it. So is that TOV armor or is that Kale?
Let me see. Let me see what she's got on.
Because I know some of the Kale armor looks so.
Some of it's a little bit of both. Some of it's Kale. Some of
drop the earring.
Okay. Hey, just the fact that she has all that. What camp were we trying to do? Whatever's open, we're still trying to figure out what members we can get, and we'll see from there. I think you said Crypt was actually already taken.
Yeah, Crypt. There's a few guildies of mine that are in there. Actually, I didn't realize that until they said something in guild chat.
So no king room as far as we know. They didn't call it, so there could be somebody down there. But and then no disco room. So those two are still open. Still get some loot, some
If
experience
we
for
do the
those.
king, the enchanter's gonna have trouble mezzing, so because she's such a low level.
Do we really need to mez down there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need crowd control.
I mean, if you do
everywhere
single
in
pulls, if you
Seth.
get a monk, maybe he can single pull it.
Yeah, I mean if he's a good monk, sure, but you know,
Yeah.
it can be hectic down there. I mean you can't just expect to clear it in with like 55s and stuff. You got to be on point because he's the king himself is a pain in the butt because he resists a lot.
Right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been down there, so I'll take your word for it. If you want to throw in any tidbits of any of the rooms that we go to, any things to watch out for those who are watching at home, or for myself in general, definitely
Yeah, I'll let
appreciate
you guys
that.
know when we actually pick a camp and stuff like that.
Go ahead, hit the.
From slow.
Yeah, this paladin definitely can tank it. She's not doing a lot of damage, but she can tank it. I think she switched to her two-hander just so that she can kill it a little faster.
Yeah.
Once Alar gets here, we'll be able to kill it a lot faster because he may not be the most uber, rogue on the server, but he's pretty good. Like he got his epic, and he got some really nice stuff from different planes.
Yes, I'm not hating.
Right? Yeah.
I'm doing
And I'm
that
not gonna be
double
like
backstab.
Thum, and
So
I'm not gonna be like Thum. As much as I love Thum, DPS is DPS. Rogue DPS isn't always the best. I mean, depending on what you got.
I like rogue DPS just because it's melee, and melee doesn't get resisted as much as spells do. So
Yeah, I mean, there's monk DPS as well.
there's also mage pet DPS.
that's true, but
Yeah.
I don't ever look at monks as DPS. I always look at them as pullers because that's the role they usually take on.
Yeah.
So yeah, but they do add a lot of DPS to the group, so I'll give you that one for sure.
I mean, it's really a toss-up, really. I mean, if you have a couple monks in your group, you're good to go. One can DPS and one can pull, depending on.
You guys are getting hit by a lot by rooted mob, is all I gotta say. There's not a lot
I
of
don't-
space up here, I understand, but
I don't,
Unfortunately, Draenix did not drop the earring.
that's alright, but just get over here if you can whenever you get a chance. And
you got an OT hammer,
Oh,
Alar?
yeah. I'm
Just-
already in Field of Bones.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I was gonna
cool.
say just hammer and run.
That's what I did. I usually run through the fort just to randomly see if Draenix is up. That's how I got my 2 earrings.
Yeah, they're nice. Actually got one on me. They make it's a nice junk buff.
Mm-hmm. Plus the extra 14 points to hit is pretty good for a rogue.
Yeah.
Try to get one for Thune, but he probably will forget to use it.
well, he's gotten lately. For those of you who haven't watched our videos before, guys, we do videos with other YouTubers, and one of them is Hydros Inc. You can check out his channel on YouTube as well. But he is a level 55 warrior, and lately he's gotten some major upgrades. And for him, we call them major upgrades. For other people out there watching, you're probably like, oh, that stuff's not all that great. But he went to Kale, and he went to the Kale. What was it? The Armor House? Is that the right name? The Armor House? Plate House. There you go.
Yeah.
And he got his boots, he got his pants, his gloves, his hat, and his bracer all in one night. And yeah, that pretty much outfitted him really well. He's just missing his breastplate and his sleeves, basically, is all he needs now. But yeah, he got all that done, and it's looking pretty good, And I can see the difference. Having to heal him, I can see the difference in how well he can tank. Going from taking damage moderately to taking almost no damage whatsoever during most fights. So yeah, it's a nice upgrade for him. So hopefully we can get him the last few pieces he's needing. But he's one of those characters, man. He adds some excitement to the group. He definitely likes pooling in weird ways and getting stuff that just man, you can get some crazy things happening with that guy in the group. But it's always a good time.
Just keep your chickens away from him. He likes their butt.
Yeah, it's a little comedy that's going on. Oh, it's running.
No, he's gonna. I'm rooting it just in
Okay,
case.
yeah, he stunned it. Ah, man, to tell you this guy's on the ball, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta love a paladin, man. You don't see very many of them on the server, unfortunately. I think even Sirkin was saying on one of his videos that the least played class on the server is
It's
paladin.
a
So
paladin.
when I
Yes, it is. Not many paladins are in here. I mean, there's more rangers than there are paladins, and that's crazy, man.
it is crazy because paladins used to be one of the highest classes on live when I was playing. Anyways, there was paladins everywhere, paladins and shadow knights, and a good mix of everything. The only thing that you didn't have a lot of were clerics. Like you never ever had enough clerics. You always had too many tanks and not enough clerics. So
We had actually in the open guard on Red server, Zek, and just in our guild alone, we had 15 clerics.
well, I
Not even
think
about 45.
once the game had been out for a little while, definitely they started adding more and more people went back to play clerics. It's an easy class to get into a group with, and you make a lot of money if you sell your reses and things of that sort. So there's a need for it for sure. I think just either people were either maybe a little too afraid of the class, being very reliant on if you suck at your cleric, people die at higher level. Like it's noticeable. It's the same thing as like a Mezzer.
Yeah.
If you're not on the spot, people die, and so maybe some
So-
people didn't want that responsibility.
So let me ask you something, AC. Do you want me to take off Torpor or not? Because I mean, I don't know if you want to heal full time or what. If you want me to load it up just in case, just as a backup.
That's up to you. Where we're going kind of plays into that one. If we're going into the king room, I'm only 55, but we do got a really high level tank here who seems to be pretty well. But if you want that backup just in case, I'm fine with it. I'm not going to take offense to it at all.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what exactly is open because there's, like I said, there's a lot of people in here, but we did camp check several times and there's not a lot of camps being called, so I don't know what's open exactly. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'll load it up just in case, just as an emergency. If you run low on mana, I could heal for a bit until you get some mana anyway.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. The only time I run low on mana is when we're moving to a room, and that's obviously because you're not waiting for repop, so there's no time to med back up. You're just moving from mob to mob to mob, and it really comes down to how much mana do you have at your base, and can we get to point A to point B as fast as possible without you running out of mana in between. And so that's when you will run low. But yeah, normally at a group, I got more than enough. And I just got my new breastplate, guys. For those of you who probably have not seen the episode, I'll go ahead and show you guys here. It is pretty amazing. I like it. It is the breastplate from... it drops in TOV and you turn it in over in Kale. So I had to work on the faction. It took me a couple months to get the faction up. I know, you get a breastplate like that, you're really going to take a couple months to do it. But yeah, it took me a little while. I'm not, extremely hardcore. I'm more of like a filthy casual kind of player. But it's... I should be using it, actually. I don't know why I'm not. Finally.
Is it a clicky?
Yeah, it's a clicky. It's actually a anti-damage shield. So it takes away the damage shield on the enemy, and then, of course, adds a reverse damage shield. So when a player hits that mob, it heals them. So
Yeah, go ahead and loot that gem, man. They say that you can have it as the first one for your dots.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, man.
Berto?
And then we're gonna start alphaing, so...
I haven't dotted anybody up yet, but we haven't started moving yet.
I'm just saying, just it helps out a lot. It really does.
Oh no, I appreciate the the gesture, the fact that they're willing to do that, because a lot of groups are just like, nope, we're randoming, and they do add up at times. So
just go to the cleric like Parados. Period. There's a cleric in the group. It's theirs.
oh, for the Paradise, yeah, but this is more of a fire animal, or for a couple hundred plats. So
I mean, it helps to refill it anyway.
no, that's what I'm saying. I definitely appreciate it, because you're right. There's plenty of groups I'll get into, and we go through a lot of paradots, and like I said, I never charge for reses. In case you guys might be new to the channel, it's more of a thing that happened to me when I was playing on live back in the days. My first character was Shadow Knight. Shadow Knights didn't get a lot of love from Sony, and they definitely didn't get a lot of love from groups, considering you got that negative experience penalty and not really the greatest tanks in the world. They're pretty good at pooling. I definitely enjoyed that aspect. Not as good.
Trained.
Or did you die?
No, they're still chasing him, so I got a minute to get to the zone.
Oh, good. Yeah, don't die, dude. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back.
I come up over the ren, and there was like 9 little ghosts chasing somebody. I'm like, I wonder if he just trained me. Like a minute later, yep, he trained me. He probably didn't do it on purpose, but
Nah, I doubt it. It doesn't happen too often in this game, but yeah, the Shadow Knight was my first love, my first character. Dark Elf Shadow Knight starting over in the woods, and if I had known that they got that experience penalty, I might not have stuck with them as long as I did. But I thought everybody was leveling that slow, so it wasn't really a big deal to me. But yeah, they were very, very hard to find reses, and anytime you saw a cleric, they were always like, "Oh, you got to pay me money." And my guy was poor; he was still trying to outfit himself. He was still wearing like I remember the day because my friend actually got me into the game, and I remember the day he helped me go to Runny Eye and get a black and iron bastard sword, and
Oh, heck yeah.
I was just
Heck
so
yeah.
grateful. Like it was, like it was an amazing weapon at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Right. Now, how do you view it? Kind of like, eh.
I still have fond memories of it because I remember getting that thing and being like the guy from, Link
I'm
from
going
Zelda.
I'm going through a regen on the tank just in case.
Oh, I've been doing a heal over time on him, anyways. But he's
No, I'm just a regen
right.
because it helps out, you know.
Yeah, no, I love regen, dude. It takes a lot of weight off my shoulders, and if you got the mana to spare, go for it, dude.
Yeah, I hardly ever run out of mana.
It's actually nice. Shaman that never runs out of
Yeah.
mana.
Listen to him brag. I hardly ever run out of mana.
I don't see that as a brag, and I see that as like something I don't need to worry about too much.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's taking some hits. I'm gonna divine light her here in a second.
Where are you at? Are you up
I've
at
got-
the entrance?
We're just right here at the entrance. A little bit down the ramp. I've got torpor on her just in
Just
case.
about ready to zone in. There's the fallen log.
But-
Or whatever.
But yeah, because I couldn't. Oh yeah, I just complete healed you by accident. That
That's
was.
okay. There's a 54 monk.
If you think he can handle it, dude.
I mean, yeah. We'll give it a shot, depending on whatever's camp.
Zoning in.
But yeah, because I started as a Shadow Knight with very little money and never could get any reses, I always made the choice or the conscious decision that if I ever made a cleric, I'd never charge anybody, and that holds up even today. So,
Yeah.
but you could definitely make a lot of money as a cleric if you guys are looking for something. It's not quite as much money as druids. You make a druid or a wizard on this server, you can make a lot of money if you're willing to port people around, guys. Lots of money. I think Chupacabra, which is another friend that we play with, he said something about 3 to 4K in a day, and that was just like 3 or 4 hours porting people around. That may sound like a lot of time to spend porting people around, but that's a lot of money to make in that amount of time. Nah, welcome to the group, man.
Hey, oh, there's someone up. Is that our guy killing?
Yeah.
I don't want to jump.
Don't intimidate in here, liar, by the way. Please
Oh,
don't do
thank
that.
you for reminding me. I do have to move that.
Yeah, definitely no fears, dude, no fears.
Yeah. What? Is that a little midget frog?
If you get
Yeah, I
that,
shrunk it.
It is a midget frog.
I shrunk it.
Oh, God, it's cute.
you get that monk, we're ready to go. Wherever, but we're
Yeah.
ready.
He says he can't. He says he can't pull the king, but
Oh,
we'll see what's open.
Disco. She said she knows Disco open. I guess maybe that's where she was when they left, and that's something we can take in till something opens up. If CE leaves or if King leaves or something like that.
Oh, well, that might help if I stop the time.
Disco's camped anyway. Never mind.
Oh, we could ask specifically if King is camped.
On the wizard?
Depending on what the tank is getting on.
Yeah, assist Bunt.
That's his
Bunty.
Bunty, yeah.
Where's my assist? There it is.
So I guess another group got into Disco pretty quickly. Lord Hall, Frenzy. Seriously,
This guy,
people
why am
trolling
I
others.
drawing aggro from this warrior?
Oh.
Max range, dude. Max range.
Well, hold on just a minute. Let me see if they're camping Disco 1 or 2.
No rush, man. We're doing pretty good here, so.
Let me switch my dagger out so I can get some bandages. Be nice if I could get that 200 mark.
Jeez, that paladin's getting healed by something. Is that your spell?
No, I didn't. I didn't cast anything on him. He has a heal. Paladins have heals too.
Oh, so he's healing himself. I was gonna do a complete heal on him when he needed it, but I guess he got uncomfortable.
You guys got that? Wizard
It's
lockdown?
Enchanter. Enchanter gets it. Hopefully.
Do I have haste yet? Yep, quickening.
All your bases belong to me. I think they're playing the wrong game. Command and Conquer.
How many times can you shrink that frog down?
If we can get a level 60 monk, then we'll be good to go. But I mean, we need to go somewhere until we figure out what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I sent that guy a tell. He says they're really doing the bug room and bugs out front of disco. So I mean, I think the disco camp is actually open, but
I'm open to going down there if you want, man. I don't want to step on any toes, but you know the place better than I do, so if you think there's more than enough room, then let's do it. Yeah, I think everybody's just open to getting experience, so. And entrance mobs blow for experience. You can kill here for hours and not get very much, so. Although I'm actually not bad. I'm actually getting a little bit of experience, so.
yeah, I've gained about 1%. Oh, okay, never mind. They're disco's camp then.
ABC, what is encamped?
Yeah, why don't you just go down there and explore, Alira, and see what's open?
I can do that. Is my attack off? Yes. What are we looking for?
Anything, dude. They said ABC was camped. They checked Disco. Disco might be somewhat open.
Alright, I'll check Disco first because most people like that one.
It looks like King is the only thing open, really.
Do you think this group is strong enough for that? If we go down there?
We need a good puller for it. I mean, is what we need.
Yeah. But other than that, I definitely think this group is strong enough.
Yeah, we're good.
There's a group down here, but it looks like they're heading out.
And where, King?
Disco.
No, just go.
Okay.
Let me check the rooms down here.
Yeah, if they're heading out, I say we head down and just kind of hold base there until we find a good bunk or something.
Well, Disco room is empty. No mobs in there, so it looks like they're just leaving.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna kill the entrance mobs, you know.
Okay.
And give Bunty a.
Yep. There's no one down here, so if we move down here, we're good. We can pass the two ships passing in the night, so to speak.
And I'll give you symbols here in a minute, ZK.
Okay.
Just let mana go
Be
back
safe.
up. Yeah, scraps. Yeah.
And did I just attack?
But, you know, scraps give experience, and they also give a chance at dropping pretty decent loot for gems. And I think there's actually a rare drop in here, some kind of haste belt or haste item.
Yeah, I've actually got it on my mule. You know, I've been meaning to transfer it on my monk, but I just been too lazy to do it. But yeah, it's called the rune branded girdle, and also the XR hide boots drop here in Sibyllus.
Okay.
That has 31% haste dropped here too.
Damn, that's a big air pit.
And those are just dropped for random mobs, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, so. Again? Alright.
Yeah, it's alpha. It's alpha. I'm last, of course, but
Yeah, well, you know, when
Look at
Thum
Louis'
is.
reverse alpha.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when Thum's in the group, sometimes we do reverse alpha because he's always the last one, and sometimes he never gets anything, so we like to change it up occasionally, but with regular groups, I can understand not trying to do that too often. But we'll get you
Yeah,
something.
I honestly don't mind being last because I really don't need the money right now.
Yeah. Well,
He needs heroic bond.
really? I thought I got everybody. He must have got dispelled. I'll get him here in a second.
Yeah, these things dispel mad.
Yep.
Do
It's
the group
almost
one.
not
Do
even
the
worth
group
having
one
it
easy.
on.
Yeah, I just gave him
Yep.
symbols, so.
Do you have the group one?
I do, but I've already given everybody one, so I don't want to waste the mana. I'll do it, refresh it later.
Mochi cake? That almost sounds good.
All right, move up to the paladin.
Ah, there he is.
So, what's it look like, Alir? I mean, is
It was
disco?
clear. There's a couple people who look like they're fighting their way out of disco.
I mean, worst comes down to worst, we go down there, take a look, and if they're still there, we leave, and if not, we take the camp. Or do you want to wait a few minutes and see if they leave? That way, you know.
Yeah.
They're down there by that first drop off. Right before you get to the little door.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, what was that?
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, paladin's moving.
Yeah, he looks like he's going down to disco anyway, so.
Yeah. He might have worked it out himself for all we know.
Yeah.
Never really...
Well, I think, Machi? I don't know how you want to say her name. The cake is saying that she came from down there, so she's pretty sure it was open.
Yeah, there was no one down there. Although you can tell the room is broken.
Right, so somebody's down there,
but
obviously.
I don't want to step on anybody's toes or anything, man, because that's not how I roll.
Yeah,
you know?
not very
And
cool.
when I got down before that first door, they were leaving. So
Well, it's, when you say they're leaving and the fact that they cleared the room, it could be more of they're making a pattern, and instead of sitting in a room and pulling to the room, they're moving through and killing things as they go. So
Yeah.
it's hard to tell on that one, but we'll see. We're not in too big of a rush. We'll get down there and kill mobs along the way, get some loot. Oh, I saw slow hit. Pew pew. Yeah, ZK's slow is freaking amazing. Is all I gotta say. Shamans, man.
75% slow, so best in the game.
well, she must not be taunting.
Now, paladins, I don't think paladins have the taunt ability.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got taunt, and of course they got their flash of light that they can cast as well. But and it seems like she's made for a tank right now.
Okay.
She switched from her two-hander to her shield and weapon.
We got another gem. We're getting all the gems.
Yeah. So I said it's worth it just to come down here, even if we're not at a main camp yet. And I'm getting experience. I don't need much. I don't need much, guys. I need a bubble and a half. Bubble and a half, and that's not a lot in 7.
I would just want 7
yellow or blue?
experience so I get 100% again.
What's that? You get what?
I need a yellow and a half. So about 15 to 18%. I'm at 70. Yeah, no, 25%.
What did you say, ZK?
Oh, I said I need 7 more percent because I got the UI where it tells you the percentage of the actual bubble, but
Oh,
I need
okay.
7% to get 100% 60.
Oh, because you died a couple times.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's open to you guys, man. I just got a fire whirlpool a minute ago, so.
Oh,
Is this guy Wee Kid? Weeda high def? Something. He just asking. You can drag me to a res.
Well, she really needs it, but
hang on, Alir, don't go nowhere right quick. I'm gonna buff you up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he was getting.
Where
Pet broke.
is your corpse?
Be cool to do king though. I haven't been in king since we've been back, so that'd be
I was in
interesting.
one group and they really didn't.
Yeah, I mean, we need a real solid group. Like I said,
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not in any rush. I'm just thinking about it in my head of like what the different camps are here, and I pretty much hit all of them except for king. So it's a long, long camp though, guys. If you ever get into one of those things, do not expect to leave
not
for
gonna
a
be good.
while. What's that?
Get ready for the heels. Get ready for the heels, man. This is not gonna be good.
Think so? She's doing just fine. She has 3 honor, and
Yeah, I know. Just saying. Just get ready, just in case something happens. I
I'm
mean, we got a
more.
wizard. We got to get on the wizard first.
She's mezzing it. Oh no, her pet's on it. I was gonna say I'm more worried about the enchanter than anything else, but
I'm throwing torpor on you just in case.
ooh, yeah. Thank you, man.
Yep. Always good to have backup just in case. I mean, I know it sucks that you can't move, but I mean, a heal's a heal, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not
How
gonna
do I
argue with
get
that
to
one.
where track is at? Is that through the disco?
What's that?
Someone wants me to recover their corpse over the track was at.
Oh,
Uh,
track way, way down there, man.
Through
yeah.
disco, right?
No,
No, no. It's through
but
CE.
it's way. Yeah, it's by down there by the king area, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that one, man. I mean, the fact that you don't know where it is, and that's a long, long. I guess she still needs it in a little while, maybe. After you're done with the group, but
I mean, to even get through that door, there's a locked door, and it's hard for rogues to even get through that door anyway.
I've been able to get. I
not
can
that you can't unlock it, but I mean, it's hard to even click it on the other side, is what I'm saying.
I had no problem.
We could just. I hate to be that guy, but you know.
if you die down there, man, your best bet is just getting a necro. I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest, that's unless of course you can find a rogue who's comfortable going down there. But the fact that you've never been, I would hate for you to go
Let me
down there,
make
get
it.
lost, and then die, and then that's gonna be a nightmare for you to get your body back. So.
Yeah, good thing I did keep torpor up, man, because that would have been bad if you would have died.
Oh well, I divine, what is it called? Divine light on myself, but yeah, I was not expecting a shaman to hit me for over 60% of my life. Like that's
Yeah, these things
nuts.
hurt bad. These things hurt bad.
That's weird. I got his corpse from where I'm standing.
Oh, this is fantastic, dude. If you can drag it from here.
Try to drag it through the floor. I mean, it's weird like that
I
sometimes.
know.
Yeah,
there you go. You dragged it up.
Yep.
Ah, let's see. Can I res it? 2 hours 42 minutes. Are they okay with the 90%? Otherwise, they're gonna have to wait a few hours for me to get to 96% res.
He gave me a smiley face, so go for it. Okay. You on this guy?
Let me wait till the fight's over. I don't want to. In fact, if you can drag her back over here, Alar, that way if they pull from that room over there, I don't want them to die. A little
Over
bit
where?
to where I'm sitting, like behind me.
Oh, I see.
Right there. Yeah, that's good. Wow, I can't believe you got that, dude. Fantastic.
Yeah, it glitches out like that. I didn't.
What you do is you do a slash target in the person's name. I just did it to see if I could get it, and boom, there it was. So where they died must have been straight below us.
Yeah, and what they said, again, Sirkin has kind of talked about is there's no limit on range when it comes to the up and down axis. So if you're a mile and a half above me, you can still drag a corpse straight up to where you're standing or down. Guild needed me. Oh no, I don't.
He said he was gonna piss. I told him no need.
Alright, the enchanter has to leave. Well, okay. No big deal.
Mm.
Well, that may open up some camps, because it looks like some people are leaving. I don't know, let me check something here for a minute. See if...
Somebody has to kill her pet.
No, nothing that we're going for.
Somebody,
that
somebody,
I...
somebody get
killing
on her
the
pet.
pet?
Yeah, we're killing the pet. She's leaving.
Does she
You're
have
right.
anything on here she needs to claim?
She what?
Does she have any tools on this to claim?
Oh, I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe.
I've got to pull her pet right away.
Why am I dying from this thing? Where'd the...
Paladin's pulling something. I don't think he realizes that we're attacking the pet because she's leaving. All right, I'm medding up after that res. Took about 30%. Hey, Night Bryce, how you doing, man? What are you up to tonight? You're more
Tell
than.
him his guildie says hello.
ZK says hello, man. I thought you probably just heard it right there. You're more than welcome if you got nothing else going on to come join us over in Seb. Our enchanter's about to head out, and having an Uber enchanter along with an Uber shaman is not something I'll turn down. We're hoping maybe if we can find the right monk that's willing to pull the king room, since nobody's camping it right now, we'll head on down there. Otherwise,
Yeah, if Nivers gets here, he's a very good enchanter. We can definitely pull the king if we can get a good monk.
oh yeah, I know Nybryce, man, dude. He got some great stuff, and he got skills, dude. He's probably like, nah, it's late. I'm just saying, hey. If you can find a porter, what zone are you in right now, man? Might be able to ask my guild, see if anybody's porting. Oh crap, the thing is running.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
I got it rooted.
Yeah, somebody
got-
stunned it as well. This is gonna be a day of days, man. We're gonna have ZK and Nybryce.
2 guildies, awesome. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Cobalt Scar and someone from Dialaport logged on. Okay. You gotta need a DPS. What is he? Is he a monk? No,
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 he's
he's a shaman. Yeah.
Well, he might have a different class. Yeah, he's a monk. Let me see what level he is.
Oh, sweet. He's high enough. He's red to me. That's gonna be perfect. Guildies? Is... Oh, well, ZK's been gone for a few months, so I guess maybe you're not in Aftermath anymore, so...
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
He's got the tag on.
No, ZK is. Some people were talking about Nybryce.
Oh.
Yeah, he's had personal things going on, so he's finally back. Like we said, we're great. It's glad to have him back, have friends here and hang out with him, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. He says he can. He says that the shaman says he can get on his monk. He can pull the king, so we're good.
That's beautiful, dude. That's beautiful.
You want to go claim the room and wait for him?
No. We'll wait for him here. We can. We got to get Nybryce as well. So.
That guy lucked out. I mean, I just happened to be standing over where I could have targeted him, let alone summon him up. And he said, "I'll pay you." I said, "No need. I didn't really do anything." Actually, you could have done it. Summoned him up. Notice how this paladin's dropping it right in your lap?
No, he wasn't doing that before. I moved up a little bit, so that was my bad. Nybris is saying he can just head down to camp if we make our way. That's up to you, ZK. Do you think we can handle it without Nybris?
Yeah, we can, as long as we get the monk, because we need the split pools. But other than that, we can handle it just fine. As long we can root,
I don't mind waiting for him. I mean,
And
it'd be safe and sorry to get down there and everybody die and then have to do a course run, but
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever you. I mean,
you've done it more. I'm going by your suggestions, so.
yeah, we should probably wait for him. He's right. I mean, you're right. I mean, I would prefer to be safer than sorry. I mean, I've done it. I've done the king so many times, man. I've seen some bad groups and some good. To
Right.
be honest with you, so you need to have a real solid one. But it's hit or miss with the king, and I'll be honest, he doesn't spawn all the. We got an ad, rooting it. He doesn't spawn all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's why that funky tunic goes for so much, dude.
Yeah, I mean it went down in price. It was like 20K, and then it went up again. So
20K?
yeah, it's hit or miss, really. I mean, there's like 1 million on the server so far, but I mean it's still a good price right now.
Last I looked, it was like 60.
Yeah, it's gone up and down so many times. It's not even funny.
60's a good price though, man. Like I can be happy with that.
Yeah, no worries. And I actually just sold mine that I had on ZK earlier yesterday.
Oh yeah.
So,
What would you, if you wanna, you don't have to tell, but I was gonna say, what's the going rate for it?
well, depending on the buyer, it's 40 to 50. It's still a good price. It's more like 40 to 55, but yeah, still good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Like I said, all I need is one of those. Sell it for half the price, and well, sell it for full price, but then use half the profits to get my epic.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've offered, man. I've offered, like I said.
Oh no. I'm not gonna take that much money from somebody. Like I can wait on my epic.
But you keep turning me down, so I guess I'm gonna have to keep offering.
It ain't gonna happen, dude. It ain't gonna happen. It's a lot of money, dude. A lot of money.
Well, what's the hardest part of that quest?
You know, none of it is hard per se, depending on.
The hardest quest would be getting the Lady Box part.
For the cleric? Quest?
Yeah, for the cleric. There's a. You gotta kill Lady Box for the cleric, I think. I think it's the cleric.
I don't remember ever killing Lady Vox, yeah. Like,
that's a warrior, isn't it?
Ixablat is fairly easy to kill. You can spawn her when you're ready for it, and then, you got to... Oh, he got a couple wizards coming.
He ran around the corner, I guess.
Which one? Oh, no, I guess I was wrong. No, it's... Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. I was wrong. Sorry. I haven't cleric epic in a while.
Hardest part is paying for the plat. Yeah. Yeah, I agree on that one. If you're gonna do it naturally, your own way,
Get on the wizard. Get on the wizard, man. Don't get on the shaman.
Then I would say, as far as time goes, waiting for that last piece over in Soul B, because it's a weak spawn, and I don't know how it is on this server, but back on live, you'd have to get in line. You have to get in line to get in line to wait for the week to spawn, and then when it spawns, people would either give you like 5 to 10 minutes to get your guild out there and spawn the thing and do your thing, or immediately jump in and steal it from you. So, that sucked. That's a lot of time you're putting into it, a lot of effort, and you may not even get it at that point. But in a Discord, or we're on Skype. If you want to join us on there, man, send me a link to your Skype channel on... What could you send it so everybody doesn't get it?
He can... I don't know. But I don't know how you would do that, but I'm loading up haste, by the way. I know we don't have an enchanter right now, so I'll load up some haste. I gotta heal a liar.
No, I got him. Oh, yeah, you can heal him if you want to. Authorchristopher is my Skype name, so if you can hit me up on Skype, you can do that as well. I don't mind if everybody has it, so.
Does anybody have any spare food and water? I just ran out.
I got a stack of each. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty low.
Somewhere.
I need to fill back up after that newbie giveaway.
Yeah, I just ran out myself.
I usually have a backpack full of it, of food and water to give out, but I could always summon some if it comes down to it.
Yeah, you can summon like 4 at a time, AC.
I think it's 2. I don't know.
No,
If,
it's 4.
1.
It's 4.
yeah, I don't know if I bought the new one yet. Is what I'm saying. I think I still
Now
have
the
the old one.
mages can summon like a stack of 20 with cornucopia.
I used to do that all the time when I'd start up. I'd summon me a stack of each, and then go off for the day and do my thing. But
You know what sucks is if you summon the food and water and then your mana's really low and then you camp out and you don't have the mana to summon anymore.
yeah, I do remember doing that. But
Yeah.
if you get the new armor, that stuff will actually summon it for you, so you don't have to use the mana, and so you can
Yeah.
kind of save yourself in that regard. Let me root him. Let's root it. Yeah, I was actually talking to Nano about this earlier, about the trees in GFA, and leave it to ingenuity on a class to do what they can do. But there were thankfully
Alright, here's the
rangers,
monk right here.
two rangers in the zone, and of course the first two people who won that contest were the two rangers in the zone. Watch out, guys! Back it up.
Oh boy, watch it,
Whoa.
guys. Watch it. He may need to be dragged again.
He may die. No, he's good. He's good. But yeah, the first two people who won the newbie giveaway for finding the tree were rangers using their track. Level 1, they get 75 skill points in track. So, I think that's why they found him so quickly. The third guy was somebody different because, like I said, there was only two rangers. So, if they had been three rangers, I think they.
Heal him quick, AC, quick. He's gonna die. I got him with torpor. He's down. He's down.
You got him. You got him.
Yeah, I got him with torpor. He's good. Never mind. He's only at 13%, but he's down. Yeah, as soon as we can get Nibris in here, we're good to go. I mean, we can handle it without him until ask Nibris. I mean, I don't know if he can hear me, but ask him if he can make it down there by himself, or does he need some help? I mean,
Oh, he said
whatever
he said he can get down there by himself if we wanted to go. But that's why I was asking if you wanted to wait for him, or I mean, what's safer for you, and what's the game plan on that one?
Well, let's ask the group.
I say just go down and wait on him.
But yeah, I'm gonna post a comment on the forums and see if I can get in touch with Sirkin. I mean, I know he's a busy guy and stuff. I'm gonna pick his brain and see what he thinks we could do to. I mean, if he can come out next time during Christmas, if we gets a chance, there might be a way we can hide people from track. I don't even know if that's a thing, but GM power and all that.
Yeah, he can summon mobs, man. I remember there was this one time on the Christmas event, he summoned like 3 Lady Voxes, and it was like an open invite for anybody, man. Except for the guilds that were suspended, of course. But yeah.
Right. Oh, that would suck for those guilds, dude. Like big competition like that and not be a part of it.
Well, I mean, there was like 400 people in the zone, man. Everybody trying to go after the dragons, and he summoned like 3 of them, and everybody just randomed on the loot. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice of everybody to kind of bring it together for the holidays.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, he does different things like that. So I mean, it would be cool to get him, down. But like I don't think he would, because he's not, because he doesn't want to, but because he's busy, doing everything for the server, and doesn't really have time, and doing raid petitions and stuff like that.
Right. That's why I was gonna hit him up with the forums, and if he replies back, that's be amazing. But if he doesn't, I'm not gonna hold it against him. I'd be like, oh, you Sirkin, kind of like Wrath the Khan, and be like, oh no, he just texted me. He said dogs need to go out, and he's almost at the Seb zone line, so he's almost here.
All right.
Yeah, he might be able to get on Skype here in a little bit if he joins. Same name as what I have on Twitch. So if you want to hit me up on there, man. If not, that's cool. You don't have to. He could already hear what we're saying.
Sadly, I don't. I mean, I've gotten a few comments on my channel recently. Actually just yesterday, wanted to know if I did Twitch, and I told them that I don't, unfortunately.
Not yet.
But
we might get you into it.
I will. I will eventually. I just don't do it right now.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things, guys. When you start doing videos, there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes of getting like the video programming and the sound and the mic, and it sounds like, yeah, it's not too bad, but it's like every piece of equipment you get, every computer you get, seems to have its unique problems that just baffle everybody, and so you'll spend hours, if not days, trying to figure this stuff out. And It
Yeah.
kind of it gets to you, so you're just like, when you think about something new, like should I start twitching? You think about all the hours you're gonna have to invest in just getting that set up, and so you got to be in the right mood for it. So yeah,
All right.
I don't blame you on that one.
Yeah, they're gonna clear the entrance just for Nibris. The monk was gonna clear it
All
just
right,
in case.
sounds good to me.
So it makes it easier just in case.
Yeah.
You don't want to die on the way or anything.
Ooh, he's taking some hits there. Divine light incoming, my friend.
Hold on, hold on, hold on
I
here.
wrote that one.
Yep, I'll get the shaman. He's rooted, so whoever is closest is gonna get beat in the face. And Alara, you got torpor? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I got
See how slow I'm moving?
Oh, I was just looking at your life go up. I can definitely tell the torpor is really really nice. Plus my heal over time doesn't stack with it, so I'll get a little message popping up.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of different. I know that not a lot of people play Product 99, but they do watch the Twitch streams and YouTube videos and think that's cool. But I mean, what Sirkin does and what we do, showing the videos off, it definitely helps the server out and showing the events that Sirkin does and things like that and petition quests and not petition quests, but whatever it is that he does.
Even petition quest, man. I find that stuff interesting to see what he does,
Yeah.
and he makes it humorous too. Because I don't know how many times he's logged onto a character and he's like, "Oh yeah, Miss Snugglebutts. That name's not gonna stay there." And, he changes the name on him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of funny.
He does funny, different things like that, and he does some fantastic editing. I can't imagine how long it takes him to do stuff like that at all.
Yeah, we actually, me and Thum, we've caught him a few times throughout the zones, and he's not showing us any favoritism, guys. It's not like you got to be doing videos for him to show up. He's just randomly out there in the world, and if you see him, run up to him, wave at him or something. He may be busy doing something. He may be AFK and petition, mails and all that other stuff. But if he's there, a lot of the time, he does something special for you guys. Don't expect it, but he'll do it. We got a pop here, wizard.
Yeah.
And he's turned us into unicorns once, and
There was one time where me and Thum actually caught him on in West Common Lands, and he turned us into unicorns and turned us into gnomes and stuff. It was pretty cool. He said, "What's going on here?" I said, "You're on YouTube, by the way, sir." And he ran out. He turned us into gnomes and unicorns, and then ran off.
Yeah. Don't try to keep up with him. Whatever speed you want to say is the fastest in the game, times that by like 50, and that's the speed that he has. So
Yeah, he's not even joking, guys. It's that fast. But yeah, if you want to go find out his videos and what he does, he's on Twitch at Circum P99. It's all one word. He does a lot of.
Or on YouTube, he posts his videos back over there as well, and you can see just how fast that dude can run. Like
Yeah.
I watched one where. What zone was it that he was running from? I don't even remember, but he's running from one zone. It had a waterfall in it. It was ice, and he got up to a platform where you got to turn kind of sharp and go up this little ramp, and he's running at like Mach 50, and I can barely see like the sky and everything's going by so fast. It's just a blur, and somehow he manages to make that turn and go up that ramp just like effortlessly, and I'm just like, dude, you got skills. That's all I'm saying.
No paint.
Dude, I was that video I did on the All GM server before it shut down. I did the 50 subscriber thing because when I hit 50 subscribers, I'd put on the GM speed, and that wasn't even faster than Surican, man. It was it was a little bit faster than so.
Yeah.
I don't know what Surican did or what he programmed, but that is not regular GM.
I think they went into the coding, because they have done, to go back and make things as classic as possible. They've gone into the coding, and I bet you there's a line in there that says blah 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 equals 15 for Spirit of Wolf, and they just changed that to like, I don't know, 1500, and put him on there as that one. So yeah, it's fast, guys. You're not going to keep up with him. Plus, as a click of a button, he can teleport to pretty much any zone in the game at will, and I think pretty much any spot in that zone too, right? Like, from what I've seen, it's not the same spot, so you can't just sit there and wait for him to pop up. He can be anywhere at any time, and he doesn't have to look like Sirkin. He can look like an NPC, walk up to you as an orc and smack you in your face. I mean, he can do.
Look like a player character.
Yeah. So I mean, it's crazy. But if you see him, definitely wave. Let him know that you appreciate what he does, because they do put a lot of effort in. Same thing for Bracknar and the rest of the gang. Although you probably won't see
Yeah.
Bracknar in the game. I've never seen Bracknar on. I don't know if you've seen him.
I've seen him a few times. What me and Thum actually, you were banking it, but me and Thum seen him harm touch somebody in the tunnel because he was being bad.
That's right. That's right. And I think you actually said you were in a group with somebody at City of Mist. Oh, there's Night
Yeah.
Bryce. Night Bryce is
Oh,
here.
oh, what's up, Nibris? Hey, cool, you got your Enchanter Epic. Awesome, dude.
Oh yeah, he's had that for. Oh yeah, like I said, you've been gone for a little bit, but yeah, he's had that one for a little while. He's got some pretty decent stuff, man. And when I say decent, I mean like amazing.
Yeah, yeah, no worry. I know Nibris.
He's not killing it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like I said, I've been going for like 8 months.
Mook, Mook's like, I would like to see pictures of you guys kissing the GM's posteriors. Would make my day. Yeah, we do gotta say good stuff about him, but that's because we've never had any problems. I know a lot of people out there are just like, oh, GMs are doing this and a bunch of buttheads doing that. I don't do hardcore rating, so not something I ever run into.
Yeah.
And ZK, I guess he's done hardcore rating, so I guess he's never run into it either. But
No, I don't. I don't. I mean, I don't get involved with all that because I'm not an officer or anything like that, so I don't really deal with it. I just go along with what I'm told. Told to do by my raid officers and stuff like that.
right,
But I mean, as far as I've been in this guild since the Forsaken days, and I haven't really seen nothing corrupt or anything like that at all.
right. I mean, anybody who donates their time, period, to the server is okay in my book. So
All right, let's get rebuffed up and then let's move down. We got to jump in the water here to get to the king.
No, not that filthy water.
all right, everybody gather around. I am gonna give everybody road bond here in a second.
I'm pretty well buffed now. Oh, I forgot to do my extra. There we go.
Let me met up a little. Yeah, I was actually loading that up as you sent me that message, man. Let me met up a little bit because I don't want to be too low when we decide to leave because I'm pretty sure.
Hey, do you have a
Let me give Nibers
spell up here?
a stamina buff just in case. It gives him extra HP.
Yeah, I was gonna give him symbols as well, so he's gonna have
Demi, do you need to spell upheaval?
Nibers, we're gonna
no, I don't think so.
this side over here, Nibers.
It's right here if you want it.
You get-
52 level cleric spell.
Just snag it, dude. There's like
You
a
jump in?
15-second delay on there, so I don't think he knows. All right, we jumping down here?
Actually, on the other side, isn't it?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're both the same.
All right, I am coming, guys. Coming.
Watch the
Now,
half the horse
what-
breath.
Now, let me warn you guys ahead of time. These wizards and the mushrooms. Some of them are clerics, and some of them will gate and complete heal. So we gotta push them. We can't.
If it does gate, everyone camp.
You gotta stack, Alara. You gotta stack with the monk and help push, man, because you got the DPS as well.
Yeah,
Hey,
but thankfully
they
we gotta. Go ahead.
Do they still lock it in this little nook here? The king?
No, they don't. No, this isn't the safe room. I'll show you guys when we get there. But I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And I'll go get my phone because we need a timer because we need to know when he pops and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Unless the
Oh, we got something out there. Be careful we don't draw aggro.
Nah, looks like we did. Got it. Monk got it.
Oh, went out and got it. Okay, so it wasn't accidental. So that's cool.
So he is mezzed at the moment.
Boom! Where are you? You're missing the fun!
Oh, okay, so he's gonna dispel it.
You gotta put your new buff thing on.
Yep, that's
we
exactly what I was gonna do.
down there.
Oh, here's the
All right, I'll go get my. I'll be right back in a minute.
Ooh, he resisted it, dude. He resisted my mark.
Yeah, just be careful with that AC. You might pull aggro, man. Just in case.
Yeah.
How long did it take you? About 10 seconds?
Yeah, about 10 seconds for it.
I want to hit the wrong button. That's why.
So it's not too bad. Not the greatest either,
He's
but
going down pretty good. If we can get one at a time, that's not.
let me try again, see if it goes off. Alright, so went off the second time, just not the first time. I got stun up just in case. Ah, he's running. Rude, come on. Got it. Lima, thank you for hosting, man. Appreciate
All right,
it.
I'm back. I got the timer ready. Oh, he's getting pushed. Put. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oof. Yeah,
I
last
just poked him
second.
in the face. Should I turn my spell effects on because I can't see when they're casting?
You can, well, yeah, that would help if you can handle it on your computer. If not, you can look down at the text.
I can handle it. It's hard for me to see things through the effects.
You can see it in the text down below if you're watching that. You can even turn it on. You can change the color of it and put it in a little hot bar and stuff like that. So.
All right, when the monk will let us know when it's clear to move. He's just pulling right now.
Right. That Bryce.
Turn it down to low. Okay, yeah, okay.
Hey.
Which one are we on? Oh. Whoa, I slipped like that.
Hey, Nibris, are you gonna be charming? Since I've got the slows.
It's always charming.
Okay.
He heard you pretty quick on that one. That's it's not bad on the stream delay. It's fantastic, actually.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Slippery service. Yeah, when you get bored, this is a good spot to run around in. Wow, that damage shield for the healing thing is freaking amazing.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have
If
to.
it can land, oh, that's the problem. It gets resisted all the time in the raids too.
Oh, I bet. But I mean, down here, not so much. I got resisted once, but the other ones, of course, we do have an enchanter here. I'm sure that is, making it a lot easier for my stuff to land on them. But
And me, man, I've got Mallow loaded too.
see, then there you go, man. Ooh, that guy didn't like me. They love me.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with that, man. Like I said.
Well, by the time it goes off, he's already down to about 75%. Ooh, he got resisted. And if I got to cast again, usually about 50%, so... we should be fine. There we go. That took... But the last time I was down here, of course, the game was still early. There's people still learning things, and we always pushed it into that little doorway right there in the little kind of groove and locked him in there, and you could just kind of beat him in. But occasionally the body would phase through the wall, and you'd have a very, very bad day.
No, you can't do that here, man. Things gate in complete heal. You can't. You need to push. You can't do that on P99.
Oh my god. Is he running?
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's in the water.
Okay, so he's rooted.
I hate fighting in the
Nope,
water.
interrupted.
I never find him.
Oh man, interrupted again. Alright, he's dead.
Because you're moving.
There's a cleric dead in the corner.
Where?
Yes, I'm a cleric. He's dead. Oh, yes.
I bet you need a cleric to raise yourself.
If I can spell right. Yes, I am a cleric. is not on. Okay, so we're going down. ZK, we're going down.
In the water? Where did everybody go?
Yeah, let's come down. Let's go.
I see a shadow. See CK shadow.
Yeah,
Heck,
come on down.
swimming pretty fast now. Look at you go.
Yep, yep. Take a left at the little doorway and go straight up.
Right here, you guys got to stay in the middle. Don't go towards the doors. Sorry, I had my mic muted.
No, no, that's cool. Let's see. Shaman. Let's get this in there. Now, how long have you been pulling to this spot, man? Like, is this where we're going to be staying? We're going to go a little further in.
No, we're going in a little bit further. It's just around the corner here. This is just clearing it.
We could have gone beyond it. I have to go for 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, so our enchanter is going to be AFK for 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and clear. You know, if things do hit south, AC, camp out right away, man.
Yeah, we'll allow you to camp.
But there will be a zone out pad as well. But I mean,
just around the corner through that first door on the left.
yeah, that's where we're gonna be camping. So, but I mean, if things do hit south, either zone out or a camp or something. Most likely a camp because, you know, if a ladder can drag you, then you know, it'd be easy that way.
Yeah, yeah, I'll camp out for sure. Just I'll let you call it, because you'll know before I do if it's gonna go bad.
You have any way to busy yourself so you don't draw aggro when you sit down?
No, no, I'm a high elf. I don't have sneak or hide or anything like that.
No. If you want to sneak and hide,
Only brown here. I had some rings you could use.
no, I mean, don't waste your rings, man. I mean, I've got invis just in case if I die, I can always cast it. All right, he said to come in the brain room.
All right, straight down the middle, guys.
Never mind. He says stay back. He says stay back. Come back.
Okay, well. Come on, Brimmer. Oh, okay, yo-yo time, guys.
I guess he changed his mind.
That was to the left.
No, not to the right, dude. Don't go the wrong way. We don't need trains down here.
Man, we can't just go in
No,
there.
I meant the zone up pad.
Yeah, I know. We can't just go in there yet, man. We gotta clear the mobs. This crap is slowed.
33%.
Wait, where did Hybrid camp out at?
Down the hall behind you, ZK.
Yeah, it's a shot.
I think he camped out over in the water, actually, or maybe he invised and went to the room. If you're able to invis down here, I know you can invis through most of the zone, but I don't know if down here is gonna work.
Most of the mushrooms see invis anyway, so, and some of the frogs do. So, depending on what sees invis.
I like that helmet that Dwarf is wearing.
Yeah, I think it's the custom one.
Yeah, it's the female. It's the female dwarf one. The other dwarf one looks so okay. The male dwarf one.
Male Dwarf have that one? Or is it the one with horns?
With spikes? No, I think Thum is the one that has the spikes on his for Barbarian. His works, man. His fits his whole thing.
Each male and female of different races have different custom Velius helms. Anyway.
Yeah. Have you seen what the high elf one looks like?
It's a what for the plate? Yeah, it's a cat. It looks like a Bashir, but.
Oh, really? It looks like a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, this could be interesting. I might actually do that one.
We need to push it away from the wall here.
Yeah, stack on their side, Alara. Stack on their side, and start pushing. I mean, I know you won't get the backside. Just push, just in case, you know.
The way's almost dead. But I just didn't want him to lodge the ball.
Yeah, you got these things will gate, man. So you got to push. I mean, I know you won't get the backstab, but it's better than a mob gating.
I agree with that, dude. Don't. Well, unless we're killing it right where it spawns, but I don't think we're doing that right now. So.
No, I mean, if one of these things gate, we're gonna be in some serious trouble.
Ooh. Okay. He's got a couple with him.
Yeah, stay back, guys. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
It's cool to see a monk at work, man. Somebody who knows what they're doing.
Yep.
I gotta find a good spot to sit in here. Everywhere I sit, I get hit. It's a small room. Let's give this guy a heal here. And we will get that shaman buffed up.
Surprised we haven't been dispelled yet.
Oh no, it's mostly gonna be the tank that gets dispelled, or the monk, depending on when he's pulling.
Yeah, I would say the monk probably more than anything else.
Yep.
At least that's been my experience at the lower levels over in Lower Guck with my monk. He's only level 40, so, you know, it could change dramatically.
Alright, I gotta turn this freaking inspect off, because inspecting everybody by accident.
Yeah, just turn that off. Slash toggle inspect off.
Toggle,
I think you still had that on from the new giveaway that we did.
inspect off. Let's see, testing on ZK here. Oh, nope. Okay, on the monk I'm in. It's off. I find that annoying. If I'm
Yeah.
not inspecting somebody else, I'm inspecting myself.
So he's drinking a little bit of alcohol to get his skills up, his strength.
Oh yeah, I still got some alcohol left.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink it down here yet.
Do one at a time just to get my skill up.
Nope, not enough there. It's cool to see how little damage he actually takes from these mobs at his level.
Who, the monk or the paladin?
The monk. I mean, yeah, the paladin for sure, but, you know, I wouldn't expect the monk to actually be able to tank these for a little bit.
Oh, he's almost level 60, man.
He's good at splitting.
Yeah. I mean, plus the slow helps a lot too.
Divine Glory. What is that?
It's a paladin's buff. It's an HP buff.
Oh, okay.
Is anything like Divine Aura?
No. It's better than Heroic Bond, I take it.
No. It's just like 150 HP that stacks with everything.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. The paladins get another one in Velia that's called Divine Strength as well, which gives you 200 HP.
I mean, it's not a lot, but considering it stacks with all the other HP buffs, I mean, every little bit helps.
Unless you guys got some bat wings, I don't have any bat wings.
No, I need to start bringing some with me just in case people run out, but no, I don't have any on me.
All the bats we killed down in Lower Duck, we should have had something. I didn't loot any. But vendors sell them. There's a vendor that sells bats.
Oh yeah. It's just, you know, if you're over here in Seb long enough, you start running out of stuff that's easily acquired back at town because you don't make that trip very often. Which is why I remember stacking up on food and water when I came to Seb, just because I was going to be here for so long.
Oh, he wants, you know, to run. He wants you to run to the zone out and then go get some wings off of his shaman. Just
Where?
At zone out? I guess he has a shaman out there. Are we moving up?
yeah, come into the room. Yeah, be careful. Be careful behind. Be careful when you see that pad right there, AC. That's
It'll zone out.
Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna.
So if you sit right there, you'll zone out, and it'll be a pain in the butt to get back.
It's a big mushroom,
What?
dude.
Is he at the zone
talking to you
in?
group. They're talking to you in group, Alara.
I have an all-time week. Okay. Week has wings. Oh, way on.
Yeah, because you can sneak all the way back down here, right?
Yeah, that's not a problem. Oh, they're at zoning. Okay.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go get the wings
Yeah.
and then zone
Let
in.
me help you kill this thing first, and I'll zip out.
Now, why does he want levitate?
Well, because if it's easier to pull the king that way.
Is he going to be going over what water floors that are
Yeah.
traps or?
Water.
Oh, okay.
Water and different things like that, and it's just a lot easier to pull.
Right. Yeah, as a Cleric was my guy back here. Oh crap, he's heading.
Yeah,
out.
Ruthie's can't let him run. He's rooted him. The Reavers are warriors, so we don't have to worry about them gating. But if it was a healer, we would have to stun it and root it anyway. But if it got like down below 15% or something, then we'd have to worry about it gating. We'd have to dispel the root or something.
Right. Hopefully they were ready for it. And somebody else died here too, huh? Wasn't able to get their course back. No Bowie.
Alright, let me go ahead and shrink. And you want to shrink AC?
Sure. Yeah, give me more space.
And then I'll go ahead and summon a pet as well, just to help out with DPS. Yeah, we got a minute. We got the respawn time here is 27 minutes, so we're good. If you can get a timer going as well, AC, because I can't keep two timers going at once. We need 27 minutes, one for the king and one for the room.
All right, let me put it up on my phone.
What is name of the guy?
Wheat something. He's a shaman. He's at TT.
PT.
He's an
I'm in
Exarch.
Jack's teeth right now at the zone line.
Yeah, don't set the timer yet, AC. I'm just saying, just get it ready, just in case.
Right. All right. So it is ready whenever we're ready to go for it. But you said this guy is 27 minutes, so we just killed him.
Yeah, the king and the room both are 27 minutes, so we got to keep them on a separate timer.
So shouldn't I start it for here?
I mean, we already killed the mobs in here, so we're gonna be late on the timer anyway.
Okay. Then the mob that we just killed here, though, at the very least.
It's the first mob that we killed that we have to worry about.
Okay.
So, I don't know which one that was, but I mean, we still got 27 minutes, roughly. So, about 20 minutes or so. So we're still good. So if you need AFK,
No, I'm good. We can sit here and chill and look at the slimy walls here, guys. I mean, when I see zones like this and just the room characteristics, I always think of like where it's gonna go in the future for VR. And what would you think this room would smell like? Like, obviously, it looks like it has some type of slime or moss on the walls, but like, do you think it would smell really bad, like dank and just dark? But there's like fires down here, and
it would smell like death because how many things have died down there?
I actually think the king is up, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Where's this teak guy?
Because I think he's the bigger mushroom. So
you're peeking through the wall over there.
Yeah, with my shrink, so that way I don't get aggro on anything. Because if I go out there, I'm gonna die.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's on the metal pedestal back there. If you can see it where I'm at.
yeah.
Yeah, in the middle there. That's where he spawns. And so it's kind of hard for a monk without levitate to, split him. That's why you need levitate. See what I'm talking about, AC?
Yeah. I mean, kind of. You can see so much in here, and then the rest is kind of blurred out. But yeah, there's some water in there, and you got a priest up for sure.
No, I'm talking about past the priest. There's a little pedestal in the back there.
Oh no, yeah. I see the pedestal you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you can see the reaver that's up and the priest that's up, and then those other guys back off to the right hand side.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The right hand side over there. That's where the king spawns at. And it's hard to get up there without because you need levitated stuff. So and sneak and all that. So I mean, it's a good. That way we don't get aggro, and you could show your viewers if you wanted. I mean, I don't know how many people are watching your stream right now, but
Good number right now, 15.
well, if
Going out here
you're
with
if you're
me.
just joining the stream, we're in sublist right now. We're doing the king camp, so well we're waiting. We're getting bat wings right now, but
Yeah, we're just kind of preparing for it, guys. We're gonna be pulling that here in a little bit. We're gonna be down here for a while, so just kind of chilling. But this is what is classic to me, man. Like, brings back memories of finding a spot in a camp and just sitting in these things for hours on end. Some people may find that not enjoyable, but for me, like trying to get that item, that fungi tunic, is what we're all after. Is definitely something we all appreciate, and it's
yeah,
really good monk item. Especially if you're gonna actually, it's a really good twink item. Period.
it's good for any class, really. Even I don't care who you are. It's good for anybody.
Yeah, but it's even better for monks though. Like, if you can put that on your monk, your guy's gonna be pretty uber.
I've got one on my monk.
Yeah, you do. I'm just saying for the people watching.
Oh, okay.
But
I didn't know if you were talking to me or what, but yeah.
nah. I know you got plenty of them right now. I don't want to say how many you've gotten, but he's been camping this area for a while, and he's very familiar with it.
This is my camp. I
This
live down here.
It's his jam, guys, and he's good at it. So I feel very very safe now that we got Nybrise and we got you, and we're gonna be kicking some butt down here. So
Yeah. Also, I want to warn you guys about the door. If you get too close to the door, or past stuff spawns outside the door. So if you get too close to the door, or sit by the door, you'll get aggro. So be careful out there. There's just a couple frogs that spawn out there, and they hurt. The wizards hurt, so just be careful.
right.
That's a helpful tip for anybody that's not pulled this camp or anything. I was talking. I was talking to your streamers, AC.
Oh yeah, I get it. But this camp for sure is one of the highest ones in the zone. Other than, of course, you can go really far down. There's a dragon down there. You'll occasionally see guilds come in and take on from time to time.
Oh yeah.
And when that happens, your best bet is to get out of the way, guys, because I'm not gonna say guilds have the higher priority when it comes to dragons, but guilds have the higher priority when it comes to dragons. So don't get in the way of it. Like, it's.
But you're not gonna say that. But
No.
you did.
It's exactly because it is. They're not given high priority.
I know what you mean, man. I was just giving you crap.
Because they're not technically given the high priority. But when guilds are in zones and they're competing over a dragon, bad things happen to people who get in the middle of it. So don't be a part of that. Like, just move yourself off to the side, wait until it's over, and then go about your business again. So that would be my advice. But I know some people get kind of butthurt about it, and they're like, no, I'm in this group, I'm doing my thing, and yeah, until you get trained by 50 mobs, and then you die. So it's a hard lesson to learn, but you'll eventually get it.
I mean, when I was leveling up my shaman, it was hard because I didn't understand at the time, and I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, I think everybody does. It's the same thing with dying in this game. Everybody gets a little cocky at times, especially if you haven't died in a long time, and you're just like, oh yeah, let's go do it, and then you die, and it's just a pain in the butt to get your bodies back in some zones, like me, Thum, and Nonal, and I think you were there as well, ZK. You might have been when we went to go do the Afridi room in Soul B.
Oh yeah. I was there. I was actually healing until
Yeah.
two anyway.
And Nonal was our bard, and he lost his connection. So we were sitting there waiting for him right outside the Afridi room for the golden Afridi boots. And we're waiting for him to come back. And he comes back, and then he goes link dead again. And then who did he fall in the lava? Because when he went link dead, his character
Yeah.
ran off the ledge or something like that. And so he's trying to find a way up, and then he's losing connection again. And things start spawning all over us, and it went bad fast.
Yeah, it was horrible, guys. It really was. I mean, it wasn't because we pulled anything bad or anything like that. Just because we just had it. All right, give me the bat wings, man, and I'll give him
Trying to,
one.
for some reason, it won't work.
Oh, because I was casting a spell on me.
But yeah, once we died, trying to get back to that spot without any armor, like doing it butt naked, makes things so much more difficult. And trying to get a rogue to sneak past that point, because Alar was there with us, but those bats, they see through that, and they don't let you sneak through that little intersection.
Trying to poach me
What's that?
from the. There's like 3 groups trying to poach me from the group.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's from our guild. And someone by the name of Seki.
All you gotta do is very simple. Tell them you're in the king room, and that should clear up any misconceptions.
Thank you. I am as in a king the king at
Yeah.
the
All right, get the timers ready. Get the timer ready, and I'll let you know when if it's a placeholder or what.
All right, man. I got the timer ready. Just let me know to hit it.
All right.
But yeah, it was a rough corpse run, and I think in the end we ended up having to get a necro to come summon our corpses, not because we couldn't do it, but because we had a raid starting in like 20 minutes, and it was going to take us longer than 20 minutes to
And
work
then
that way back.
and what happened was Chupa ended up trying to cut us all down, and then he ended up dying on his.
Yeah, we were rushing it. If we had taken more time just to do the corpse run right, we would have definitely got it.
Wasn't for them stupid bats who could see my sneak and hide.
Yeah, it's just like some zones are difficult like that. Same thing with like the hole. Once you go past that point of no return, you jump off that ledge. It's difficult to get back. So you're gonna want somebody who can evac
There
you.
is a way to sneak past the
Where's
bats. You gotta be under the lava to do it, so you take damage.
Hold on a second. What did you say, ZK?
Oh, I was gonna say, where's Nibers at? Because
He's gonna be logging back in. He said he crashed before he gave me the wings.
No, I was talking about Nibers, not the shaman. Nibers
Yeah, I think that's
Nibers
his.
said he would
I think
be
that's
back.
his ult.
Nibers said he would be back in 10 minutes or something, and he never came back. I don't know if he's got upset or what.
I don't think so. I think he said he had to do something with his dogs. He was
Yeah,
letting his
take the
dogs
dog-
out or something. So I'm sure he's feeding them or bringing them back in or doing what he's doing. I don't think he would leave out of the blue like that. Bryce is back. Yeah, he just said he's back.
Okay.
That Bryce, your ears burning?
They were late on the order. Okay, so he orders something maybe in. Man, where do you? I was gonna say, where do you live that you can order this late? But that'd be amazing, right?
He's probably in a different country or something,
Like New York, you could order. I think at like 2
Yeah,
in the morning or something.
24/7.
All our places close down about 2. I think
Yeah, the other
Taco Bell
day,
is
I
like the
tried-
longest.
The other day I tried to get a pizza at like 9:45, and they said, "Oh, we're closing in like 15 minutes." I'm like, at 10 o'clock on a Thursday? Really?
I don't order out that often, but it's still kind of cool. Oh, he's on the Pacific time. Okay.
Okay.
3 hours ahead of us. 2 hours ahead of Demi.
Oh, then that's not too bad. He still has plenty of time.
How are your shaman buffs, the liar? Are they gone or what? Do you need
Whatever the first one was is gone. I
Oh,
don't know
what-
what that was.
What's the icon, man?
I got one with a arm flexing.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
That's righteous health, I think.
Yeah, I'll refresh them anyway.
Group resistant to magic. Focus of spirit. I'm not sure what. And gift of pure thought is fading. I don't really need that one.
Hey, Purpleton. How you doing,
Hey,
man? How
hello.
you doing tonight?
By the way, do not heal him in you know, because we don't want to get aggro or anything.
Yeah, I just figured that out. I tried healing him with a heal over time, and he wasn't close, and I was like, oh, he must be pulling. So
Yeah, don't do it at all.
yeah, I'm not going to. Not until he gets back. Nyberice is right here next to us.
Yep.
Behind us.
Someone invite him?
I'm sure ZK will get him in a second.
There he is. Ding. Is it?
What is that, the
Yeah,
Nintendo sound? The ding!
Yeah, that's my phone.
Makes me think of that, you know, when you go up to those perfume counters, you go ding, the little bell.
Let me turn that down. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fine.
They're
We're
not bothering us.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
It's funny to us.
It's really not
Yeah,
that
It's just one of the things that happens. You know.
I know.
Oh, his FP failed. He might die here. He might die here.
loud.
Yeah. I think he's gonna die. Don't heal him. Don't heal him. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down.
Okay, good.
I think.
If he wants to come back for a heal, man, I think he needs it. Don't worry about it, Nyberice. We had to do some housekeeping stuff anyways. They needed some bat wings, so Alar had to go out there and grab those and come back. The door opened, but is he coming?
Yeah, it's me sneaking
No,
out.
No, he's. I think he's coming back now.
Okay.
There's a wizard in the hole, so tell him to be careful.
Heal,
Yeah,
please.
go-
All right, I'm gonna heal him.
Yeah. Get closer if you can, but be careful. There you go. Yeah, see, just wait and, wait. That's one of the things with this camp, because if you heal while he's pulling, it's going to pull everything, and that's not good. It'll train us, and what?
Wizard came in.
That's what was out in the hallway.
You're hungry? Yeah, a couple of us were actually just talking about that. Nyberice just ordered something to eat himself, so yeah, it's dinner time for some of us out there. For us, it's like 1:30 for me.
Brisket pizza.
Brisket pizza? I don't think I've ever had that. And did I just fly up into the sky or what?
You guys need to stack. On the paladin side, just one at about 20% or so, because he's gonna gate. Thing's gonna gate.
He just brought some stuff in with him.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Nabris will take care of it, but the wizards we need to worry about the most.
He was in the hallway.
Yeah, we're starting to repops. So I'm gonna slow the added. These things, the addits are a cleric, so they'll complete heal. We gotta push them as well. Any resisted, stun, or slow.
Let him hit the wall. He'll lodge up, and then he can gate.
Oh, he'll still gate if he's wall locked, man. You gotta push him to interrupt it.
I know. But if he's in the wall, you can't really push him.
Pre-slow, I'll blur. Alright.
Man, he's got some major hip.
Yeah, he's slowed. He's slowed Nabris, I think. Let me check. Check. Yeah, I'm gonna still. Yeah, no, he resisted. He's a pain in the butt to slow. He's on me.
This delivery. No, it's DiGiorno, man. But I don't know. Pizza at this late sounds perfect to me.
Oh, he's slowed now, Nabris. He's healing the wizard. Alright, get ready to push. Same side stack on that wizard.
Oh, he turned around. There you go. He's good.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, nice job, guys.
Who you got taking on the mushroom next?
Oh, where'd this guy come from?
Hallway pop probably, or room pop probably.
The mushroom? No, I think he pulled him.
No, I'm talking about
through the door.
frog.
Oh yeah, the frog.
Yeah, see, we're doing fine, guys. Just need to push these mobs so they don't gate and stuff, and we'll be good. I'm torporing myself.
When I was in San Francisco, I could get delivery till 1 or 2 in the morning. Unfortunately, I am back in San Diego, where everything is slow and closed early.
Nybris charmed that frog, by the way. If that's what you want to do, Nybris, that's cool. Just, you want me to shrink it?
Yeah, I used to go see my brother over in San Diego when he was in the Marine Corps. He's getting out now finally, but I like shrooms.
Where I went to high school at, over San Diego.
San Diego, beautiful weather the last few times I went, but uh, I keep missing all the earthquakes, and I always wanted to kind of feel like, just what it's like. I may be crazy. It's like those people who are like, I want to feel like what it's like to get shot, like, but I was hoping for like a small
There,
one, something that doesn't damage anything, doesn't interfere with anything. It's over in a
Don't
few seconds, just so I can like, yeah, I know what that's like.
Nice job, guys.
oh, that one must be a pet. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's a pet. He said it's a temporary pet.
Nothing on him but some coin.
Just it feels good to be back in this camp again, man. I mean, it's been 8 months.
It's a good camp,
I
and
can't believe it's been that long. It only seems like 3 or 4 months ago.
for us maybe, but for him, I'm sure it felt like a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like feeling shakes. Yeah, like I said, it's probably a weird thing to say that you want to feel it, but somebody who's never gone through it, and you see it in movies, and
All right.
like,
After this dies, get ready to set the timer because this is the placeholder.
okay,
The Reaver?
Yeah, the Reaver's the placeholder.
Do any Reaver can spawn the king, or just the one that's on the spot?
It's just the one on the podium. That's the middle one on the podium. That's a Reaver. Is the placeholder, and he resisted slow. He's mallowed, by the way, Navers. There, he's slowed now.
Hold on, let me get my OT hammer out.
yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm
Yeah,
over in.
Who
You
was
don't want to be like Zoom and do that, man. I can't believe it. I was laughing. I don't mean to.
No, I think he found it funny too, man.
That was hilarious, man. It really was.
Damn it! Oh,
Yeah, I'm over in Texas, man. So we don't get earthquakes. Although I read somewhere online that Texas gets like thousands of earthquakes every year, but they're so minor that nobody even feels them.
Oh,
So
watching Rage on the Reavers, by the way. All right, set the timer, AC.
Right, timer is set. Oh yeah, I bet stuff would fall off all the time. I mean that would be annoying. I have glass shelves where I have all my old video games for my entertainment room set up, and that would probably all come tumbling down because it's not exactly secure in the most best way possible.
you know what would be worse? You own like a liquor store with all the bottles on the shelf. Just top.
I bet in California they take precautions on that one because that's their money. That's their inventory right there. So it's taken off.
Yeah, but if you got, it doesn't matter if you tape the stuff down. If the shelf falls over.
Well, you can make the shelf wider and thicker, and it's gonna fall over less often. So
Oh, I almost.
How's your mana, AC?
I'm at 70%. I'm still good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's something different. It's like snow. I know a lot of people. They come from up north, and they settle down here in Texas because they're tired of seeing snow, and they never want to have to shovel their driveway ever again. And then they hear us talk about it. We're like, oh yeah, we'd love to get some snow. It's just because we never see it, like ever. So I guess it's one of those things. Grass is always greener, until you actually have it, and you're
Snow
like,
is always colder.
yeah. Because I'm sure I would hate that too. If I had to go outside and shovel my freaking driveway every day, that would just be annoying. But
There's different kinds of snow. There's the kind that's wet, and that's a pain in the ass to shovel.
Oh, we got a room pop.
Now, you get the stuff that's really cold out. It's like fluffy, light. You can go out with a broom and brush your walkway.
I mean, either way, it's going to be somewhat annoying because I don't have to do that as it is now. Like, I just go out, get in my car, and drive away. Like, I don't have to defog the windows or de-ice the windows or whatever you guys have to do. So
Yeah, but when the weather gets cold, it kills the mosquitoes.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the one thing that we have down here is mosquitoes so thick that you would quite literally have trouble seeing past a few feet at times. Would that be like me saying, I wish I had flash floods like Texas did so I can go swimming in the street? I, I actually did get hit by some of those floods, so yeah. I guess it would be like that, but the earthquakes that I hear that you guys get on average don't really cause any damage. Like they're just kind of like, ooh, I got it. I'm at the grocery store. It happens for like 5 seconds, then it's gone. So I think that's what I was kind of going for. But yeah, some of the bigger ones definitely do cause some damage.
If you want to experience some multi-time builders, you can. Like, not the tiny ones, but like the ones that
Your mic is messing up really bad over there.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you were saying. Yeah, there's pictures, because I'm in Texas here, and they were showing like the stuff that's going on in the neighborhoods around me, and people were floating down the street in their fridges, and
we got a fire, Opal.
it's just absolutely nuts. Heroic bond. All right, let me go ahead and put
All
that
right,
in.
I need to AFK for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Did everybody
What's the
lose? No.
what's the timer on the what's the
23?
time on the
23?
all right?
There's a timer on the gym.
Okay.
I'll loot the fire, Opal, and if we want to roll on it, how we decide we're going to hand out gems?
Fire ovals are free for all.
Oh, free for all?
Where's the monk? There he is. There he is. Okay, I can. Let me put my stun back on. I haven't felt anything too intense here. Even when I was up in San Francisco, I didn't feel one. I guess Central Inland California would be stronger.
Southern California gets hit by the hardest ones.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was up in San Francisco, so it's a little higher up on the.
Here's at the tail end of the San Andreas.
San Francisco looks beautiful, though. I never made my way up there to see it, but I definitely wanted to kind of see that area. I wanted to go see the Alcatraz out there in the water. I know it gets really, really cold out there, apparently, but it would still be kind of cool to go hear the horror stories that the guards supposedly get to tell. You see them make fun of it a little bit in, what is it, So I Married an Axe Murderer? The guy's doing it right there in front of, Michael Myers, and I think they talk about it in The Rock as well. The guy's doing his little tour over there, so it'd be kind of cool just to see the sights. I'd ride one of those trolleys, dude. Like, there's no trolleys down here. None whatsoever. They're actually building, I don't know if it's going to be a bullet train or not, but it's supposed to go like 300 miles an hour, so I'm guessing it's going to be a bullet train. And it's going to go from Dallas to Houston, so that's like a big thing there.
In like, what, 5 minutes?
It's supposed to be in under an hour, and that usually takes you about 5 hours to drive, so, that's pretty cool.
That's big.
But it's a long way. Like, Texas is huge, so being able to put, public transit to take you from one city to the next, and I got relatives up in Dallas, so that would be really nice to actually be able to jump on the train, go up there, and see them in an hour, and come back that same day. Normally, like I said, a 5-hour trip there, and then another 5-hour trip back. That's a weekend. Like, you got to plan that out. That's not something you can just do willy-nilly. Pop, guys.
Go, Pop.
I never did go on those old school cable cars. Yeah, I like the experiences. I don't like going on planes because they're too impersonal. It seems like there's too many things going on with them, and you got to go through all the security measures that are just a pain in the butt, get felt up and things of that sort. So I ended up going on trains a lot, and I found that I love the slower experience of going on a train. Just being able to see the sights as you go by them instead of just whistling by everything.
When you can I get a symbol?
Oh, sure. Go ahead and put that back on.
Oh boy, Nibers is gonna be in trouble here for a minute.
Why is that?
Oh no, never mind. I thought his pet broke.
He's pretty quick with it.
Yeah, he's a good enchanter. Thanks for the symbol, man.
Anytime, dude. Did it get dispelled or did it just go out on its own? Because if it went out,
No,
I gotta.
I went AFK and it was gone.
Oh, okay, then I gotta get everybody else too. We met up a little bit before I get Bunty. Yeah, when I think of the cable cars, I think of the old movies, old black and white ones, and the stuff that they did in those. And then, of course, The Rock, again, is another good one, taking place in San Francisco. Kind of hard not to think of that one. Definitely a Sean Connery fan from the old. As far as you guys go, do you watch James Bond? Do you have a fan, a favorite actor?
I really haven't watched it since Roger Moore and Sean Connery did it.
You have a favorite one? Sean Connery, Roger Moore, or some of the other
I would have to
guys?
say first Sean Connery and then Roger Moore. The rest of them, I haven't
I
been
haven't
impressed
really
with
seen
any of them since then.
I haven't really seen any of the old school James Bonds.
Oh, what was that one with the?
I'm kind of too. I'm
dude
kind
in
of
that
too. That's a
metal
little
hat. You would
time,
play
you know.
like a
So
baby?
So you're more of maybe a Pierce Brosnan or what's the other guy's name? Daniel something?
yeah.
Like Cliff?
Daniel Radcliffe. I don't think that guy could play James Bond. Maybe, maybe.
He said the Harry Potter guy. James
Can you imagine though? Like, maybe if he went like, there's
If
one
he
guy,
pulled it off, people were like, "Damn, I'm impressed."
right? There's one guy actually. They did a little thing on the news here a while back, and I don't, who knows why they're talking about this stuff on the news, but they were showing like the top the top guys who have changed for the movie, and they showed like these little clips of them, and the one guy is supposed to be Neville. I don't know if you guys, even remember who that character was, but he was always the one that was always having like weird things happen to him. They froze him one episode or one movie, and I think he flew up in the air in another one during like the pixie scene or something along those lines. And the dude has become like an underwear model or something because he's like that kind of good looking dude. And he was kind of a pudgy, awkward looking guy in the movies at that stage. So maybe Daniel Radcliffe could pull off James Bond in
Maybe.
the future, but yeah, he definitely have to pump some iron and go to the gym,
What's the
and
guy? What's the one that played in Casino Royale?
that's the new one. This is the new guy.
Yeah.
I can't think of what his name is right now, but people seem to like him, and he seems to like doing the movies.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't really seen any of the old James Bond. I mean, I like because I'm a little bit young. I'm 23, so a little bit before my time. But I've heard about the old school James Bond. We got to push this crap at like 20%.
Yeah, when it gets around 23% or so.
Yeah, he's gonna gate.
He's going down quick though.
Yeah. Driving 8 to 9 hours wasn't too bad the first few times because I did get to see the open land and the farmland. I got tired of it after all. Yeah, you guys got what, Martha Vineyard out there and everything like that, so you do got some
He's
beautiful
running.
land. So he's stuck in a wall right now.
No, he's rooted. There you go.
Just looked him up. Looks
What's
very
the timer?
Yeah.
What's the timer?
16 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't he? I mean, when they showed the pictures, I was like, he doesn't look. I mean, I can see it in his face, his eyes, and a little bit of his like facial structure is there, but yeah, like night and day difference. So
If someone was to make a book that they're not making a movie out of, which one would you think it should be?
making a movie out of a book.
Yeah, the one that there's no hope of you ever going to see it, but you would like to see it.
I don't know if there's never any hope on seeing this one, but there is a book that I read when I was a kid called The Godspeed Drive, and I thought it was
I've heard of that.
I thought it was a fantastic book, man. It was a sci-fi
I was
book,
on-
and
Mal was on that night, by the way, Nibris. And there's another gem. There's a mithril amulet. I don't know if we want to aim alpha that or not.
I'm letting you guys do that stuff.
I would like to see them make movies about Dritz Bjork in that group.
Yeah, the problem with that one is it's based on video game, like the Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing and everything.
Based off the game, not the video game.
Right, but it's based off of a game, period. And movies that are based off of games, for some reason, have not taken off like the comic book ones have. So I think they just haven't figured out what the audience is that they need to focus on, or how best to portray those movies so that regular people can watch them and still understand what's going on. Like I watched the World of Warcraft one, and
What movie?
yeah, the movie, and I was a little lost on that one, to be honest. And I played the game, so You know, they rushed through a lot of stuff, and it wasn't in the normal format that you would normally find a regular movie in. So it
That happens because
Well, the
the
World of
people who
Warcraft
direct
movie is
it
based on the
have
book.
never played or read the books. Have never played the game. They don't know the mechanics of the game.
what were you saying, ZK?
I said the World of Warcraft movie is based on the books.
What about Resident Evil? Yeah, I would say that's probably the exception. Resident Evil did do really well, made a lot of money, and they made lots of sequels to it. However, the Resident Evil movies have absolutely nothing to do with the games. Like the storyline they do doesn't even like loosely follow it for the most part. To be honest, the character you played in the very first ones isn't it the same character that's in the movies? So I think they took the idea of what Resident Evil could be and then morphed it. And maybe that's what you got to do. Maybe that is exactly the best bet to do on that one. Because, you know, World of Warcraft, from what I heard, spent something like $100 and something million to make, and they only made like, you know, $30 or $40 million opening. So not the best of showings on that one. But they probably will make another one just because World of Warcraft is such a popular game. But you look at like Final Fantasy, when they made that one, what was that one called? Spirits Within or something along those lines. And they spent all that money to like each and every single hair digitally grafted onto the you know the digital body, and you know it was all this effort to make
All right,
this.
alphas. The gems alphas restarting because I just got I just got the.
Yeah,
gems.
there's a
Okay.
mithril amulet there.
Yeah, I just got the. I just got the mithril amulet. I didn't mean to interrupt you, AC. I was
No,
just
no.
letting you get.
Go ahead, man. You can anytime you need to. Yeah, the first Silent Hill I thought was good, but it's a horror movie for sure. And man, the ending I was like, wow, like where is this gonna go on the next one? Like, are they gonna continue this story or what? But they picked some pretty good actors for that one. So yeah, there's a few exceptions out there, but I think you'll find a lot more exceptions for the comic book ones than you will for the video game so far. There's a lot more misses.
Yeah, I would probably get the guy who did the Lord of the Rings, the one who directed and controlled all that, to do a Forgotten Realms book. I don't think anyone else would do it as well.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not an expert on movies. I don't know if the director is the key, the storyline, the acting, all of the above, and then some. You know, like maybe it needs that special quality that is very hard to define. But some movies have done exceptionally well, and other ones have fallen flat on their face. And
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings is no exception. I would.
that was more of a movie based off of a book. Like I think they made the video
Yeah,
games after that had become as popular as it was.
yeah. There's a number of Forgotten Realms books in the play right now. Like
Oh, he's getting pushed. He's dead. Never
there's
mind.
one that's called Spellfire, where any spell casted on this girl, she absorbs and turns back as raw power onto the enemy. I thought he died.
Wow.
No, he's playing monk tricks, man.
Yeah, for a second I was like, oh crap. Oh, he's up.
Let me know, Nyberus, if you need a refresh on your symbols, dude. I think I got you in the rotation, but I might have missed you actually. So
So, what do you normally talk about in your streams, AC? I mean, I've never been in one of your streams or anything, you know.
you're in one right now.
Pretty
I know,
much.
I'm just saying, just in in your past streams, what do you normally like talk about? You just talk about anything, or you talk about the game, or what?
I like to talk about the game. I like to give little tidbits about the zone, and like I was thinking about the walls earlier, where I was talking about what do you think the smell would be like. I keep because I have the HTC Vive, and I've been playing that one quite a bit. It just kind of expands where I think video games are going to go one day, and to see just how it's crazy. I don't know how many of you who are watching out there right now have actually played VR in either HTC Vive or the Oculus Rift. Now, I have not tried Oculus Rift since the early days when it was at the conventions and they were doing like previews for it, so it's probably changed a lot since then. But the HTC Vive is absolutely amazing when it comes to the definition on making it seem like you are part of the environment. So
Right. Yeah.
when you look over a ledge, you actually feel like you're looking over ledge. You feel like you might fall down over it. even though you know you're in a room and you know you're safe and sound and you can put your foot over it and everything like that, but it portrays that illusion so convincingly that your mind, even even your conscious mind, is still trying to fight your subconscious and saying, hey, this is all fake, but I don't believe it, and I don't want to step over that ledge. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's that realistic. I think of like games like this. Could you take EverQuest and put it into the HTC Vive, and I think it would actually make itself very, very well. But what's the
Yeah,
next
sure.
step beyond that?
Well, sure, you could take P99 and put it in the. Oh, hold on! Don't heal him yet.
Oh yeah, I'm not hearing him until he gets into the door. Are all the people watching this stream the same people you're talking? No, everybody who's watching the stream is not here except for Nybris, and Nybris is doing that because he's part of the group and he wants to hear what's going on. There we go.
Oh, did he ever get in Skype or anything?
No, I never got a. I don't know if he has Skype. I know he has Discord, but Discord on mine, I need to do some work on it. I need to like set aside an afternoon and see if I can get it to fix the problems I'm having with it. I can talk to other people. I just can't hear a word they're saying, which is weird. So, yeah, I need to fix that. But
I'll just give your pet, Nibers, I'll just give your pet Focus the Spirit because I don't have Dex member right now. So
yeah, I mean, as far as the VR thing goes, it's absolutely amazing. So when I play games like this, I start thinking about how that would incorporate itself into that, and I start thinking about like the smells of the zone
push it. It's complete healing. Back the pets off. It's gonna complete heal. It's gating now. Push.
Casting stun. Come on, go off. Oh, got off. Dang it.
You might want to camp out, AC, just in case, maybe.
I'll click the button, but I'll cancel it here at the second.
Start cycling camp just in case.
Yeah. Let's see. Bunty is down to 34.
I think.
Oh no.
Anything, I'll just step out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Camping.
he says camp.
I'm at 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys.
Camp.
5 seconds.
Everybody camp.
Oh, come on. Don't let that door open.
I'm out in 20.
I'm out.
Alright.
No,
25.
not yet. Almost.
20.
I think I'm out. I don't know. It's like frozen. So, yeah,
Here
there
they
we go.
come.
I'm out in 10. Oh boy.
You're not going to make it?
5. Oh no, I didn't make it. No. No. Goodbye, guys.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Goodbye,
I tried. I was out
world.
for 5 seconds. I didn't make it.
It's a good thing you called it early, man.
Yeah. Good thing. Yeah, Cycle Camp helps out a lot.
All right, let me know when you guys think it's safe to.
And this is for your stream, AC. When I'm talking about Cycle Camp, is sit there and when it gets to about 20 or 10, cancel the camp and then start again, and then it helps out a lot.
Yeah.
Let us alert.
I zoned out.
Wait a few minutes before camp coming back in, and let us know when it's safe.
Oh, he said he zoned out, so he's gonna have to run back down.
Oh, you zoned out?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries, then.
All
I mean,
right.
it was right there. I mean, why not?
Yeah. I should have zoned out. I wasn't thinking. But, I mean, it would have been a pain in the butt for me to get back down there.
That was a view. Did you die as well, Nybris? I bet he did. Yeah, it's kind of hard for an enchanter to live through something like that.
No, I think he camped out. I think he gated or camped.
Oh, okay.
Because he's not in the group anymore.
All right. Should I log back in, or is you gonna run
Wait
back
till
down
I
there?
get down there and I can tell you if it's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, wait for a liar. Don't camp back in yet. What's the timer on? What's your time on the timer, AC?
5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Is that for the room?
No, that's for the king.
Okay. Well, as long as the room's not respawning on us, we should be fine.
Yeah. We got some time. We got some time. I think about 15 minutes before the room spawns. I mean, we got to split them up anyway. So.
Okay. Hey, Sarl. How you doing, man? I wonder where my pet is, though. Nybris.
Yeah,
There was one with a book I saw. Was that it?
Well, you know, Nightbright had his little tiny pet that he had been charming. I don't know if he gave him like items and stuff like that, probably, but you know, wherever that little dude is, we have to get him back. I hope he's not in the room. That would suck. We'll see here in a minute, guys. I do apologize. You have to sit here and watch the screen, but if I die in here, it's a pain in the butt to get my guy back, and
yeah,
then get people
yeah,
rezzed and everything else. So
yeah. So that's why it's always good for the cleric to camp out, especially in the king camp, because if something goes wrong like that, or if a enchanter pet or a pet in general just gets summoned through the wall or something, then we need
Mob
to.
just outside the room.
There's a mob just outside the room. All right.
Yep, right next to the monk.
but it's safe to log in.
I think. Wait, how long till this room pops?
About 10, 15. Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
good.
it
To,
should be okay.
yeah, you should be good to camp back in. AC.
All right, go ahead and get everybody to give you consent, man, and just start dragging their bodies in.
I don't see any bodies.
Yeah, you got to go out there and find them.
Yeah, I mean the monk is dead and the paladin died as well. He ran out to go get the, you know, wherever he died, but I'll load up. Hopefully they're okay with the 90% res.
Consent me.
Yeah, I died.
I didn't see their corpse.
So, if you could just res me one right there.
Yep, I'll get you here in a second, man.
I don't see their corpses.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to look.
You gotta go out and find them, man. They're on the left side and where the shrooms are. They don't see you rogue sneak, so you're good.
Yeah, I snuck around in here before.
The monk is right outside the door. So is he still alive?
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Okay, so he's alive. He's fine then.
Yeah, you need to go out and find the paladin. Bunty is the paladin's name. / target Bunty, and then do your rogue.
Okay. I'll just do a target. I'll just do my target trick.
He ran out to the left. I think he ran towards to where the king spawns. So he's probably over on the platform.
No, he didn't run. He got summoned.
Oh, did he? I thought he went out there to kill it.
No, he got summoned. See, when things gate AC and they're low HP, they'll summon the person that hit them the most or has the most aggro.
No, I get that. I could have swore he ran out the door. Is what I remember saying. So.
I mean, he might have, but I'm pretty sure he said in group. Did you guys get summoned and died too? Is the only reason I say that.
Night Race is still alive. He got out.
I'm not getting the target.
He got out right before I did. I almost made it out, but 5 seconds was too late.
All right, get your body back.
Alright, I'm gonna have to bed here.
Last time I came through here, I got myself lost.
I don't know who the leader is, but give me an invite when you guys get a shot.
The leader.
I am not getting a target.
You can ask Bunty. You can ask him where he died, but he's probably gonna have no clue either.
Well, if he got summoned, he may not have a clue.
I'll start rebuffing you here in a second, man.
Ah, got him. Finally. Can I summon him?
You got it or no?
Oh,
No, I got his target. Oh, there he is. Got him. Now I got him.
Yeah, so we got to get Night Rice's pet back because he gave him some items, but...
yeah, he found his pet, so...
He got a Loka off before he died. Dude got skills, man. I wouldn't have remembered to do that.
Yeah, that's always one helpful tip to do. If you're about to die, just get the low, especially in raid guilds, like mine, and you die in place and just.
Ah, crap! I'm lost.
All right, got 12 seconds before the guy repops.
12 minutes, you mean?
12 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I need to turn that sound off.
It's a bunch of priests.
Go ahead and candy all you need, man. I got plenty of mana, so I can feed you some.
All right, hold on just a minute. I'm trying to shrink myself, so.
Nah, there's no rush.
So I can see where our liar's at.
Anybody have any food on him? If not, I'll just summon some.
Yeah, I've got some I can give you in a minute. Let me see what he's doing here. See if I can see him. Frog's outdoor at.
Yeah, Purple. I'm a published author.
I think I'm back on
I don't
track.
write very much anymore, to be honest. But holy crap!
Oh, that's Nibers' pet.
Oh, okay, so he's not gonna kill it. He just wants to get it back.
God, I hate this section. And I'm lost. Still.
You lost.
I was spent 3 hours in here trying to find my way out.
I don't see you anywhere, man.
Once I find the door, I'll be alright.
Yeah, there's two doors you need to be careful, man. There's the track door down there, so
It's locked, isn't it?
yeah, it's locked.
And I'm in a dead end. Again.
What do I write on? Yeah, I write on a computer most of the time. I do like the tactile sensation of writing on a pad
Alright, let's start canning.
as
I'm gonna
well.
start canning.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Give me a couple complete heals, please. I'm still got res effects.
Oh, I'll just do Celestial Heal over time. That way I can keep up with you. Because I haven't given you any buffs yet, right?
Yeah, I don't have any buffs at all.
There you go. Complete heal incoming.
There's the pond water. Maybe that way?
Yeah, I figured as much, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Sci-fi, fantasy mostly. A little bit of horror kind of mixed in at times. I did try my hand at it, but yeah, it wasn't really my thing. So stuck with sci-fi horror, or sci-fi fantasy, I should say. Pop. Of course, it goes to the guy with very little.
Yeah, I
Life?
can't do anything.
Ah! Too bad I can't drop breadcrumbs in this frickin' place.
Well, I think the frogs might pick him up.
You want a localizer?
That one would not help me down here.
Straight for ZK still. That's a thing for you, man.
I don't know what I did to it. I didn't even try to slow it. It just was kicking through the wall.
Yeah, you insulted his mother or something.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, you can look it up on Amazon. Let me actually get you a link for it.
Let me do a /Y. That might give me the right direction to go. Assuming that I'm close enough to see it.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
No, I don't see it.
You don't see what?
/Y message. It usually tell me what direction is coming from. To my left or something like that.
Hopefully it actually lets me post this in the thing.
Well, I made it all the
There
way
you
to
go.
the castle.
Holy crap, that's a long UI.
Oh, I see you. I see it. I see the corpse, man. You come back, Elira. Come back. Yeah, come through this door right here. You're good. Come through this door if you see it. I can't go out.
Pop, guys, pop.
Okay,
Not
which
Bryce
one
has
we
it, just
on?
letting you guys know. We're on the one that the monk is killing.
Yeah, Nibers is taking care of it. Nice job, Elira. You got her back. Well, I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, but you got the paladin back.
All right,
I
resurrecting
swear that
her.
paladin's a
No,
female.
the character is. I don't know about the person.
Yeah, I was talking about the real life person. You don't know if it's a female behind the tune or not.
What's your life, ZK? I'm down to 20% or 30%.
Okay, I'm torporing myself anyway.
If you have to, just step onto the pad and we'll come work our way back in.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to get low health aggro.
Man, not me, man. Pull it out of the wall, liar.
Usually it's right next to the pad.
Yeah, you guys are really close to that pad. You guys got it though. I think you got it under control.
Yeah, yeah, we got it under control. Just as soon as we kill this room, then I'll set the timer.
Not pop. Oh, not pop. It was stupid. Break.
All right, timer started on this room.
Yeah, sorry guys. While we are getting things under control, commentary does kind of lapse a little bit, but we will definitely be back into the swing of things here. We got another pop. Reaver.
Oh, did he resist?
Might have. It's going right for Nightbreast, too.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Nice. I do love the sound, though, of the mushrooms. There's a few characters in this game that are very unique.
Squish, squish.
Yeah, like the skeletons
Yeah.
that do the little crackle.
It's definitely worth, So let me ask you something, AC, and this goes for your streamers too. What do you guys? I mean, since you're spending this, since we've been down here for a little bit. I mean, not been down here for about an hour. What do you think about this camp so far, man? I mean, I know we wiped once, but we got the placeholder down at least once. So, I mean, what do you think of it so far? You liking it or what?
Oh yeah, man! I've always loved this area. It's just one of those things where you, like you said, you got to have the right group and you got to have the right luck. If things are getting gating back and just kind of causing you problems, and somebody needs to do something more. And I could definitely use more stuns. So that the stun spell that I was casting, it went off about a second late on that fight.
Yeah, load up your level 4 stun. That way, it's less mana efficient and it's refreshes quick too.
Right. Now I was using the big one, and it seemed to be hitting them just fine. It was just one of those things where I didn't cast it soon enough, and so yeah, it didn't go off quite as fast as I wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you do what you want. I was just making a suggestion for you.
I'll do it. No, I'll do the other one just to make sure. Have I done anything with radio speaking? No, I've never done anything on the radio. I think it would be kind of a cool job to be on there and do like the morning talk show or something. Although I'm not a morning person, so I do like the late night stuff or whatever. But yeah, it'd be pretty sweet. Let's see, let me load up my stuff. Is that another pop or is that a pet? That's his pet.
Yeah, it's a pet.
Sarl says this camp isn't worth it in his opinion, at least in his experience. I've gotten a little bit of experience down here, and I don't really need that much more to get to 56.
It's not worth it. The experience isn't that bad, but it's more worth about the fungus and stuff down here. It's mostly a cash camp.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you get lucky enough to actually see a robe, and then lucky enough to win the robe as well. But there's an opal bracelet right there.
Yeah, I've been down here one time for 18 hours and I didn't see a single king at all.
Oh yeah, but then again, you can come down here and see like 4 or 5 kings in a row. So
yeah, it all depends on the luck of the draw, really.
And I know what you mean, Sorrel, man. I camped in Lower Guck at the Frenzy Room trying to get my Shadow Knight a FBSS for I don't know how long, months probably, and I never could win the random, and very rarely even saw it drop. So yeah, I don't have very fond memories of that one just because of that, but at the same time, it is a good camp, and you get a lot of experience from that frenzy one. Over here, it's kind of the same thing. You may not get you may not get the tunic, which is worth a lot of money, but you will get gems. Gems drop here all the time. And I looted a mob earlier, and I don't know what the commonality or the common currency on these mobs is, but I got 3 platinum and a half off of
All
just
right,
one
AC,
mob.
get ready. After this mob, after this fever dies, get ready to set the timer again.
Okay.
This fever right here. Mal is on that pet, by the way. And I'm gonna heal it.
Yeah, the frenzy is amazing. I mean, again, it depends on how camped the zone is, because the frenzy's in the perfect spot. Like if you have a really good group, you can do the frenzy. You can do the king. You can do the jail. You can go around the corner, and I can't remember all the other guys. There's one in a little tiny cubby hole, and there's the room right upstairs, and then of course you go to Ass Supplier that you can kill. So you can do all of those if you got a really good group, but most of the time they're camped. But
Yeah,
it's a good
I
experience.
remember I was camping the FESS one time, and I finally got it. I was down there for 6 hours, but I got the other crappy item that he drops like 7 times in a row. But
Yeah.
anyway, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that I was down there one time, and as soon as I got the FBSS, he popped again, and I thought I would kill him again, just to see if I got lucky again. And I killed him, and right as I was about to kill him, he fell through the world because he was running, and he brought back like 6 wizards, so I almost died.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Did you get him? Did you kill him though at the end, or did you have to get out?
yeah, I killed him.
What did he have on him? Another FBSS?
No, it was just whatever that other item is that he has.
Regular junky stuff.
Yeah.
All right. See who I'm coming. There you go. I am at 13%, so let me let them know.
I can take over heals if you want, AC, while you med.
Nah, I mean, if they pull one at a time, I'm good. Like my mana's going up really fast, but I'm just giving them a heads up so they know not to pull like 3 or 4 at once. I mean, we got Nybryce here anyway, so he could mez them all, but still 3 or 4 at once is going to cost me some mana. But you're welcome to do spot heals if you need to, man, or if you want to.
Yeah, I mean I've got Torpor up, so just let me know if you don't think you can handle it, man.
Let me put my stun on. Yeah, I'll get enough mana and do symbols on everybody here in a little bit. For now, you're gonna have to wait. But yeah, there's certain camps in this game that you're going to put the time and effort into, and you may never get the results that you're hoping for. But then there's other ones out there, like Disco is amazing. Disco, you got loot all over the place. ABC, which, let me see if I can remember what they all stand for. You got the cook in there, you got the blacksmith,
Uh,
and
Armor Smith, Barsman, or whatever that one is, and then the chef. And then there's Froki in there as well. Froki's just kind of like a bonus, but he's nothing special, really.
right. So you can get some decent experience in ABC if you're, just on the cusp of being low enough or high enough to be in this zone. And then, of course, you can go to CE, the crypt, and get just massive amounts of loot. In fact, the little orb that I'm wearing right now on my cleric is from that area. Of course, I bought
Yeah.
mine. I didn't go in there and camp it this time around. The first time I did, though.
Well, the thing is about TE, the Emperor, the main guy that spawns there is why it's called Crypt and Emperor, is because the Emperor can drop Torpor and he's level 60. But yeah, he's a good mob, but he drops good spells too.
Thank you, Saruman. Thank you. I hope we have good luck too. I'm hoping. If I can get the fungi, if I can win the fungi, I don't know how we're gonna do the random on it or whatever, but if I can win the fungi, chances are I would end up selling it and using the money to buy my epic. So
Yeah, all we do is generally all we do is just roll on them. Anyway, that's how I've seen it done in here.
yeah, my rolls pretty much suck, but you know, CE is best. CE is amazing, but it's not for somebody who's lazy because it's a lot of moving around. Even with the good group, like you're just going from one room to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and it really never slows down. So it's just this constant, forward motion of pulling and killing and going from one room. So, oh,
I
not
don't
even.
know.
Yeah, my monk would be amazing with that on, but he's level 40 right now, and I'm thinking that at level 45, level 46, he's gonna start doing a lot more, Kale runs. He's already gotten his sleeves from Kale, and he also wants to go up to do some of the planes that he's in with velocity shift. So I think he doesn't really need it anymore, to be honest. And people keep telling me I need my freaking clicky. Like every time I need to do somebody's res, they're like, you don't got your clicky. Like I keep hearing it. So I think that has the higher priority on it, to be honest.
No clicky, no clicky. See, you
You have a
keep hearing.
pearl on your cleric ready. I do have a pearl on my cleric. Just one. Nybryce, what? Nybryce, dude. You're freaking Uber. What can we say? You're in high level groups, I'm sure, with other level 60s. Us lobies that are still at like level 55 ish kind of things are in groups that probably shouldn't be there just yet. And like you're talking about trios. I was talking about like a full group of stuff.
Ambrose is going down quick.
Yep, I'm healing him. I'm healing him now. It's gating, guys. It's gating.
Push, 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 push. Stun, stun. Good call on that. I wasn't paying attention. It's gating again. Gating again. Good. It's
Didn't
dead.
make it that time.
Yeah, I mean, once I get to 50, 56, I get my 90% or 96% res, and that is supposed to be 100 mana less than the one I have right now, which is fantastic. I'll do more experience back and use less mana, but it's still 600 mana.
Ooh, Rune
versus-
of Astral. That's a really good rune. That's for Ice Comet, man. We should. That's good.
I don't know why that shaman came to me. Yeah, beyond the fact that the clicky has the amazing, wonderful clicky effect of, or the water sprinkler has that clicky effect of rezzing.
Resurrection.
Stats on it are pretty nice too. Like they're not too shabby. So
It's called an epic for a reason. I mean, they got
We're about
Yep.
to lose the monk there.
yeah, watch out, guys. You're right on that little platform.
15 minutes until room pops.
20 minutes on the other one. Yeah, but I mean, you can buy the entire thing from start to finish nowadays. So I do got a couple pieces for it. And, just kind of been messing around with it. Just missing the heart. I'm missing the whole thing, to be honest. All I got is, what is the piece? The ring, the Lord Grimblock's ring. So I need to go over to like Lake Wrath here, and do the underwater cave goblin guy or whatever. And
I tried doing him. He was up the other day, but for some reason I couldn't hit him because he was above me, and when I got above him, I still couldn't hit him. I had to drag him out to the land for him to hit him.
yeah, he could be kind of a fickle guy. If somebody else has already tried to pull him and didn't end up doing it, or whatever the case may be, but he's not hard. Like I could solo that guy if I wanted to by myself. It's just waiting for him to pop. Can be kind of a pain in the butt.
What we ought to do is go there. You and Thum sit up top, above. I can go down since I got water breathing and pull him. And then when I come out of the water, you can heal me real quick, and he'll just jump on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it back on live, my epic, all the way from start to finish, and I did it primarily on my own, to be honest. I did have to pay some people to help me kill. I paid quite a bit of plat that I had saved up for a raid at the time, or a guild to help me kill Ixablat. And then later on, I did right at the very end. I got into a guild that was willing to help me do the turn in at the very end, where you have to wait a week for that guy to spawn. And I remember waiting, logging on for like 12, 14 hours a day, waiting for that guy to pop up, just so I could get the timer down, so I could get on the rotation of getting into that thing. So not the fondest of memories, and I would rather spend 14 or 15 hours camping this thing for a week than sitting over there doing that thing. So
Yeah, but you still gotta wait for that guy to spawn. You're still waiting on him.
I do, but I pay somebody and they tell me when to show up. So it's a lot more different for me having to wait. They're doing the waiting, and I just pay them money.
It doesn't work like that on this server though. I mean, people are greedy anyway.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you wanted to pay somebody for a timer, it doesn't work like that. They won't tell you anyway.
No, I mean you can buy the epic though. Like you can buy it from
Yeah, you
from
can buy
start
the
to
multi-class. You can literally buy the full epic. You can do it for the monk and the cleric too, and the rogue.
right. But that's what I'm saying. Like if they have the multi quest, they got to be there when I have to turn the stuff in.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna tell me when I need to be there because I'm paying them the money. So
Oh yeah, then that would work. But other than that, if you just say, hey bro, I'll pay you like 50K to tell me this timer, it doesn't work like that. They won't
No.
tell you.
no, I'm not. I'm not
They're
gonna do
talking.
it that way. All right, Nibers, I get you here in a second. How's your symbols, man? You still got symbols on yours?
We got a spell.
Which one?
Talisman?
Oh, that's a chamois spell.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that, but I don't need it.
If you don't have it, take it, dude.
You don't have it, you need it.
I mean, you may eventually find
I
a.
wouldn't use it anyway, I mean, it's.
Oh, and a
pointless
sapphire.
Let me see. Yeah, I've actually got that one.
Anybody have any food on them?
I'm out. It's giving me the message already.
I can just summon some.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I pass. Nivers passed, and
For what? The sapphire?
Oh, am I next on the sapphire?
No. She already looted, and she's
Oh,
just
okay,
sent
okay.
next
I'm
up
next.
in the rotation. I don't know who.
I'm gonna pass on the spell too. So
So Nivers passed, and that's it. And I passed. I don't need it.
So
I
nobody's
mean,
on.
if I want it, I'll just sell it. I don't need, but I don't really need the plat right now.
Did you say you had symbols, ZK, or no?
No, I do not.
All right, I'll get you here in a minute.
I don't. Yeah, no worries.
Do you have any buffs on at all, or no?
Yeah, I've got Heroic Bond and Shield of Words,
All right, you're good on those then.
and my buffs.
If nobody wants it, I'll pick it up and give it to a noob during the noob giveaway.
What, that spell? It's too high level for them.
It's high level, but they can hold on to it. Oh, the crap. It's going down.
Yeah, heal him. I got him.
I got it. There you go, 59. I'm at 15%.
Okay.
Urbana?
Yeah, it's those buffs, dude. Symbols takes a lot, but you guys need it.
Nine minutes till room.
15 minutes till the named. Bunty is taking some damage. Let me go ahead and do a complete heal.
Yeah, let me go ahead and heal for a bit, AC, while you get some mana.
Alright, man. Yeah, I never really recovered from all that rezzing, but it was going up. It was going up slowly but surely.
Yeah, you go ahead and Madman, and I'll take over healing for a bit until you're ready.
Alright. Let me know if you get low. Look at the
pussy
monk.
out there.
Did you torpor the monk?
No?
Oh, I was wondering why he's walking slow.
No, he was sneaking.
Can you think of a camp out there? Because you know you've been to a lot of them, but you think of a camp out there, ZK, that is slower than this one? Something that is just you kill like one or two mobs and then you're sitting there for like 45 minutes.
Envelopes. I can't think of the camp name right now.
Frenzy
I
or the dogs?
the dogs. One of the dogs. It's either lower dogs or upper dogs. It's such a pain.
Yeah. Well, upper dogs isn't too bad. It has quite a few things that you can kill in there. Lower dogs, though, I think that's where it spawns that Shadow Knight weapon that everybody loves so much. There's no trade.
Yeah. Yep. And it also drops a paladin one down there too.
Plane of Mischief, Alice in Wonderland. Two mobs every 72 minutes.
Plane of Mischief is a pain in the ass. Spawns suck there, man. Especially since people fight over there for the spawns and stuff. It's like a whole raid over there, man.
I
If
don't.
go down.
I don't think I've actually been into a Plane of Mischief before. Room. What is the spawn time on that one?
7 minutes 30.
That's what he wants to know. Let him know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the only one I was thinking of is the Freedy room. Yeah, it's like a 45-minute spawn timer, but you should beat me on that one. 72 minutes. I think there's three mobs that spawn in there. His 2 guards and of course the name guy, but you can kill outside of it too. I knew back in the day a lot of people were just like, we got to the room, we're safe, and there's no risk, no reason to risk it going out and getting all that stuff.
I just thought, AC, I just thought of another camp. It's in Kunark, actually. It's the Zalgaz in Kesora. Zalgaz is like 40 minutes or 30 minutes, and,
Yeah. Yeah, as I was telling them, it was like the Golden Afridi boot guy is Afridi. Yeah, I like Afridi just because before you came out with Kunark and before you came out with Velius, that was a room that a lot of people would go in there and they would camp not just for themselves, but because they wanted to get their guild better equipment. Those boots, man, were like the best friggin' slot for pretty much any caster, even a lot of the tanks, because it had AC, it had wisdom and tell. So if you were like a hybrid, you wanted those boots. So everybody wanted those. Let me heal them, I guess. But yeah, I mean, everybody wanted those things. So people would go in there and they would camp them for money, for their own people.
I sat down. I'm back on heels, and
I got a minute. I'm at 36%.
I mean, 3D boots are some ugly shoes.
They're not bad. They're golden, They don't match anything else once you get out of bronze, but it's still a cool room. And you'd sit in there, and it kind of brought the community together because everybody would talk.
What I like about the free camp the most is that, you get all those boots and stuff. How's your mana?
I'm 40.
Okay. I'll continue here. I'm back on full time now. But anyway, what I like about the free is that, especially with those boots, is that they're not lore, and you can just fill up all your bags with those boots, man.
Yeah, if you stay there long enough. I mean, it's a long camp, and you could get that ring a lot of the time too. Although,
well, the ring is more rare than the boots. The boots are the common drop.
I've seen the ring a lot more, I think, than the boots. So maybe I just gotten unlucky on that one, or lucky, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, the ring sells for a lot more than the boots do, because it's so good, man. It's got like 80 HP on it.
Yeah, Thune got there on with the rest of these guys, and first mob they killed for the Afridi had the ring.
Yeah.
And then they had to leave afterwards, so they really wanted the boots, though. So, I think it works out that way pretty much no matter what camp you're going to. Whatever you're looking for, you're probably going to get the exact opposite. So just be ready for that. But no, I think, it brought the community together because you're in the room for 45 minutes. And so people would go AFK, get something to eat, but eventually everybody comes back, 15 minutes beforehand, and you're just sitting there talking to each other and getting to know one another.
Yeah, this is one of those camps as well, you see, because if you split the room and the king at the same time, or different times, keep them separate on different timers, then, you have time to AFK and different stuff like that, so it's good.
Right. And while you're waiting, you don't have anything else to do, so you start talking. But like, where are you guys from? What's it like over there? And I always wanted to go to Alaska, things of that sort. So, keep that conversation going, and eventually it takes on a life of its own. And you make some really good friends, and those friendships will last you throughout the whole game. Man, you start going to zones you never thought you'd go to, because you got that the communication back and forth between each other that you developed over there. And Yeah, I think that's
What-
one thing. I forgot to summon food. That's what I was gonna
The
do.
timer.
You got 9 minutes. Here's my summon food spell. I don't even know what level spell that is.
Level 4 for a cleric, I think.
That's the
Or maybe-
sucky level 1/1. Summon abundant drink. There we go. Abundant drink and abundant food. You know, you could trio. They're really good. 55 as a cleric, really good experience. You need a tank and DPS or chanter. We have all of that actually. We know Lar would be the DPS and Doom could be the tank. Oh my god, I'm gonna go out of mana with this. I don't think I've ever used summon on this guy. 55 is perfect because you can use Mark of Khan on the mobs to dispel them really good. Yeah, actually, I don't even need to use that spell. I can use it on my breastplate now.
Oh yeah, hold on, just a minute. Navers, I'll give it to you. Sorry.
Yeah, I think 8 is good. Anybody else need any food?
No,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Stack of 5 ought to do me.
Alright, let me summon some for you then. Yeah, Thune's been wanting to go back for a while.
You're fleeting? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just got my breastplate finally, man, from, it dropped from TOV, and you turn it in over in a KO. And so it's pretty epic to finally get that done. And Faction, man. Faction took me the longest. Like,
Yeah, it's like getting your epic AC, so I guess anything's possible, man.
what, the
Because
breastplate?
I mean, your breastplate, because it took you so long to get your breastplate. I mean, it's like getting your epic, you know, because it takes a little while to get your epic unless you buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you
I mean,
guys.
I didn't buy ZK's epic at all. I had to do it the long way.
I know, I watched the videos on it. You know, it's, I wish I had it in me to go back and do it again, but I think one of the biggest things about doing that epic that I kept telling myself when I did it the first time is that once it's done, you never have to do it again. Just get through it once, and you never have to do it again.
And then you find a game called P99. It was gate and push, 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 push. Good job, guys.
Nice.
1 minute on room.
6 minutes on the other one. Yeah, Blackhearts were on the Giant faction for their tanks and things of that sort. And I still have the boots. I haven't done the boots yet because I still got to save up some money and buy the gems for it. They're like 1.2k or something a piece, so not too.
Yeah, the gems. Yeah, the gems are expensive, man. And like I said, it's just like getting your epic. So I mean, if you know, anything is possible, really. AC.
Gems for the breastplate were the most, man. 3 to 4k a piece, so that's costly. Yeah. Even if you get the breastplate itself, the no trade item for free, you're still gonna spend a fortune on the gems, man. So
yeah.
And I just gave what little money I had away during the newbie giveaway we had earlier this week. Had a little Halloween thing going on, so Lar went run off, and if you found him, you got 50 plat, and we did that kind of thing for a little while, and so it was kind of cool, but it ate up a lot of my resources, so now I got to save back up and make a little bit of money. Pop.
Sorry, guys, if that's in your ears.
No, it's your fine, dude.
Yep.
But, yeah,
right on top.
Fire! Fire!
But yeah, it's an amazing breastplate. It has really good stats on it. Not entirely the best one for a cleric, to be honest. I keep hearing Sky Shrine is slightly better. I looked at the stats on it, and the Sky Shrine one has lower AC by like 1. It has different resist than the one that I have. Slightly better in like magic and lower in some of the other ones. So I can see what people were saying, but they're so close together that I figured it wouldn't really matter too much on that one. So I went with the one I have, because I don't know when or if I will ever get the Sky Shrine one. So I wasn't gonna hold out for that one. I'm not gonna min-max, at least not yet. Maybe down the road, one day that will be a possibility. But for the years in between, this one's gonna do me. And they're like 3 strength and a bit of stamina for cleric now.
Okay, Narbus.
The boots, I believe, had a few wisdom on it and a whole bunch of stats. I don't remember exactly what they have. I can give you the name of them real quick.
Hey, see, I got a friend of mine that needs a res. He died in the tunnels of that cleric that you noticed earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys can get a large drag 'em, I'll give them a res.
Where at? Tell him to send me a tell with his name and where.
You talking the purple thing? That's my breastplate. It's so many people think it's a different color than some
So
people.
much better looking than that bathrobe.
Some people think it's red. Some people think it's purple. I think it looks a little pinkish on mine. So it's
How's your
one.
mana?
Oh, I'm good. I'm at 93.
All right, how's the timer going? Or
You got
looking?
3 minutes.
How many?
3.
3. Okay.
Who died? Was it Seki?
How does POM armor compare? I have
He should be
never.
sending you a tell.
Who was it? Seki?
AC. He should be sending you a tell in a minute.
Man, that race is getting a beating over there. Yeah, I've never actually looked at Plane of Mischief armor, so I would have no clue how good that stuff is. I'd have to ask ZK on that one. What do you think, man?
What are you talking about? The Plan of Mischief armor? Yeah, it's Plan of Mischief armor is good. I don't want to take. It's actually better. It can be better than in some
Some cases.
in some cases, but I just don't have the time to farm it. That's why I'm not.
Where you on gig?
But it has different things like the pants of all the Plan of Mischief armor has the Ring of Misty, so I could teleport to Ring of Misty if I wanted to on my pants, but I just don't have the time to sit there and farm this stuff because you need a lot of stuff. It's like the armor in TOV and in Kale and stuff that you need the gems and faction for.
Oh,
and
really?
Plan of Mischief for different items and stuff. So it's a pain in the it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. So,
Alar, are you dragging his monk?
Who is it? Seki?
Yes, I'm a cleric. I think is the name of the guy. But that's not his monk. That's his cleric.
Oh, wasn't he the one back there when we first came in?
Yeah, but he's asking if I can drag your
yeah,
his monk.
yeah.
Yeah, I can go get him if he can send.
Nibers just linked the cloak that's in there. It's a that's Plan of Mischief stuff right there.
Newbies, I think is probably what that one is. Cloak of Confusion. Wow, that's not bad, especially for an enchanter. Oh, that's the one you were talking about earlier. That you tell me you got.
Yeah, that's one of the pieces. I just don't want to sit there and farm that stuff. I mean, especially since people fight for the camps all the time and Plan of Mischief, it's not really worth it going up there. In my opinion, anyway. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah.
Are you talking to him now, AC?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's the monk sitting right here in front of the doorway. That's his body. So I told him to go ahead and consent me. I'll drag it in, toss him a res. That's a
He's
really nice
already
cloak,
in
though.
here and reds himself up. That cleric guy. He's already res. His body's res. Who am I going after?
Nobody. You can come back.
What's the timer, AC?
7 seconds. So any moment now. And you guys are gonna hear a beep, 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 beep.
Time to get up.
Oh, Mom, I don't want to get up. Good at the moment. Alright, I'm taking my stun down and I will res him. Yeah, the one thing that's kind of been driving me nuts, guys, actually, is I'm so close to getting my new res, and that has been going on for like a month now. Like my progress on this character has pretty much stopped. We've been doing the new giveaway, like I said, so we kind of stopped progressing for experience and started gathering more equipment for that one. And now that the new giveaway is done with until Christmas, I figured it's about time. About time I got my level. So definitely going that route.
Yeah, we had a really successful new giveaway. I mean, we had a race and did a hide and seek event. You know, we had different items given away. It was really fun, and I made a Facebook post about it, and I had a lot of people commented saying thanks for doing this, and you know it's a great way to help the community, stuff like that. I don't remember the people's names, or I would give them shout outs, but just want to let you know that, AC, if I didn't tell.
Yeah, we appreciate it, man. It was more of a pleasure for us guys. I mean, when I first joined this game, I came in here. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know ZK or Thum or any of those guys, and I came in here and I started playing. And immediately upon making my Necro, which was one of my first characters I made, I walk out the gate and there was somebody in there who had just gone to one of the planes and upgraded all his gear, and he just outfitted my new guy like just right off the bat. Didn't ask for anything. Just boom, here you go. Have fun and enjoy. And I was like, wow, okay, that's pretty freaking amazing. So then I went and I created my Cleric because I was like, I got to recreate that effect of having my guy again. The guy that I remember playing the most. And going out into the newbie hill, I had somebody come over and give me an entire suit of bronze from Unrest. And again, just like wow, like everywhere you turn, people are just being incredibly nice. You get lost, people go looking for you. Lose your body, people will help you find it. You need a res, people were more than happy to give you one. So everywhere I turned, it was just an amazing community that didn't need to be asked to be nice; they just were. And so, any chance I get to give back to that and kind of keep that going, even like in a small sense, I am all for it. Because you don't see that too often in MMOs, man. You see a lot of trolls out there, a mix of good players and bad players, and this one is just good players. So, yeah.
That's
And
a-
just this community in general, man, is awesome. It reminds me of the old days, you know.
It doesn't remind me of the old days because I did see my share of trolls in the old days, but
Well, I played back in '99, and I mean, I guess we played on different servers, and my server was really helpful. But I mean, I guess it depends on your server, really.
yeah, Interruck was filled with it was good people. It was really really good people on that. I had made a lot of friends, but
So by the way, so get ready to set the timer.
all right, after this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit like an EQ chain letter.
Kind of, but it's just more of being part of the community rather than just taking from it. So if I can keep it going even a little bit, you should ask ZK if there are any good posts about him killing people by translocating them to West Commons.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Did you kill somebody by translocating him to the West Commons?
I don't have a wizard.
If there are any posts about him killing people by translocating them.
Oh, what he's talking about on Facebook is what it was actually Cypher or somebody that translocated him, and that little gnome died because he got killed by a Kodiak, and he was like, "Help! Help! 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 Help!"
Oh yeah, we did.
And we didn't know what he was talking about, and you went over and rezzed him.
No, I went over to get him, and there was already a cleric that was rezzing him again. That the community is just like, oh, you need a res, you just died, boom, here it is.
All right. Yeah.
It's far better than the old days. Well, probably didn't help. I played on a team PvP server. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Cypher. Yeah, that's
Well, the Cypher also got us when he put it in the Skyfire.
To be honest, the early part of that was amazing. The earlier part when we did GFA and Steamfont and all that stuff. I think where we went wrong is we got a little overzealous in our attempt to get as many people into it as possible, and we started teleporting people in from places that weren't really fitted for the evil place. Instead of just keeping dark elves and ogres there, we brought in a whole bunch of good races. And
Oh, you forgot to set the timer, AC.
no,
Sorry.
I said it.
You did? Okay.
Can somebody get my pet 97% at least,
I
please? Thank you.
I already healed his pet.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think we brought in good people, and then we try to do like a thing over there at the newbie log, or actually the spawn log, which is not even the newbie log. And the guards started trolling us pretty bad and killing off some of the low level guys. So I think next time our knowledge of what went wrong this time and how some of the competitions worked and some of them didn't, and should help us make things better in the long run in the future ones. So yeah, we'll try to keep people separated in the zones that they should be in, and not not bring in good races where they shouldn't belong and evil races where they shouldn't belong, and do things along that side. But we do want to also do some storytelling. If you guys think that would be a good idea, let me know. Cypher did write a small story. He didn't get to finish it, but we were gonna do kind of the new giveaway, and then we're gonna slow things down, do a little like Halloween story. He may do like a Christmas Carol kind of thing for Christmas if you guys are interested in that. And then at the very end, if we can find a mage that wants to be part of the competition or the giveaway, I'm hoping we can get them to summon some of the goodie packs because they could do like fireworks and alcohol, and I think there's like cake and stuff in there, and just hand that out randomly to.
He's leaving, and Nivers is leaving. But Nivers found his replacement, so we still need to find a monk replacement. I don't know if this monk is good or not, but doesn't hurt to ask. The guy that you res.
Yeah, get him, man. I mean, he was obviously here. There's a good chance that he's gonna stay. Plus, he already has a level 60 cleric, so he at least knows something about what he's doing. Yeah, I only need about a bubble of experience left, so.
Yeah, I'm at 98%. I've gained my 6 or 7% almost. Yeah, it's good. It can be good experience,
Yeah, I understand, Nibres, man. Thank you for coming out, dude. Though so
Sapphire over here.
It's been a pleasure to have you in here, man. I think that's mine actually.
Oh, I got it right here.
Oh, you looted it. Yeah, saving up for those boots, man. I think Sorrow was saying that they were pretty good on the stats. I think I looked at it a while back and saw that they were worth it when I ran them on them.
The boots and pants and boots and pants. And boots, and pants.
Boots and breastplate.
Boots and breastplate. Boots and breastplate. Doesn't quite flow just the same. Boots and shirts. Boots and shirts.
And then I guess once I get those two done, I will make the transition to switching back to Kale, because I guess that's where I'll be for a little while. I don't raid with Blackheart's Pirates anymore because they switched to DKP points, and pretty much all the top end raid guilds are going to be doing that. That's why I like Velocity Shift. They're not doing it. Kittens who say meow, they don't do it either. But I don't have anybody in there.
He's gating. Push. Nice job, guys.
Good at Demi.
Oh, and Iverson said he can wait till his rep arrives. But yeah, I mean, it's what was I even talking about? I don't even remember.
So what do you guys think of this? Like, since we've had some experience, since you guys had some experience here at AC, I mean, I'm gonna ask you the question again. You like this camp better, more, or is it one of your favorites in 7 now? Or what?
Well, it's not as good XP as Disco, for sure. Disco is a really good experience.
It's not experience, man. It's more, having fun and.
Right. No, I'm just trying to say it for people out there watching. If you're looking for experience, probably not the best place to go. You're going to get experience here, but you're not going to get the greatest in the game. If you're looking for loot, then this is, hands down, bar none, going to be pretty much the highest amount of money you're going to be able to make if you win the Funky Tunic. But if you're looking for the greatest chances on getting loot, then I would have to say, CE is going to be your best bet. There's going to be, 5 names over there? 6 names? Something like that? 7? I don't remember. 7, yeah. So a chance at 7 loots every, 30 minutes. Crazy.
It's actually like 15 minutes, but yeah.
There you go, then. 7 loots every 15 minutes. I don't know anywhere else you're going to find that kind of rotation.
Depending if you can keep the spawns down in time.
Well, with the full group, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah. You never know, though. I mean, occasionally you get the one guy that thinks he can do it all and, ends up wiping the group or something.
We did really well that one night that I was there. Like I said, I've only been there once since being back, and it was pretty good. I didn't win anything. I lost. I lost on every single random, but it's still fun to see.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see a freaking king pop, man. At least, you know.
Did that guy say he didn't want to join?
Uh,
Okay.
The monk that we rezzed?
I'm talking to him now. He's a friend of mine, you know.
Yeah, because the other guy said he can bail now if it needs to be. He probably doesn't want to be dead at the door again.
Yeah, probably.
I bet he went link dead is what the thing on that one was. To die so close and yet so far away from the... But I guess if you wait, just wait long enough, somebody eventually will move into the room, and if you're that close to them, they should be able to give you a res.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't imagine too many groups coming down here without a cleric. Although, to be honest, ZK could probably heal this area all by himself.
Yeah, I've actually, believe it or not, and this is the truth, I've duoed this camp with a monk, you know.
When you do that, do you pull everything, or you just pull the names?
He pulls everything, man.
Saying, so I told you guys we got some Uber guys with us. Oh, I know what I was talking about. Was switching over from Kale faction back to Dragon faction, which seems to be what everybody's on.
I'm not on Dragon, I mean, I was on Dragon Faction, but...
Yeah, you get on Dragon Faction, you don't have to worry about Wushi.
Right. What are you on right now, ZK? Are you on Kale?
I'm on Dwarf Faction.
Well, it's pretty much the same thing. Dragon faction and Coldane faction.
No, not really, man. Dragon Faction is TOV, and Kale is Giant, and then Dwarf is Thurg.
I was allied with Thurg and with the dragons at the same time. I thought it wasn't until I went with the Kale that I had to kind of mess up both factions pretty bad.
I've messed up to my faction to the point where I can't really. I mean, I can fix it, but it's gonna be a long time before I can.
Yeah. I don't even know how do you get good faction with
the truth of it is, man, I'm just too lazy.
Yeah. It takes a long time. It took me like 3 or 4 months to get my faction, so. Yes, yeah, Torpor Shamans or something else. And then, of course, it's more than just Torpor. It's the fact that ZK is who he is, and his character is just uber. As I showed you guys earlier tonight, he has that brain of Kazakh guys. I hate to, maybe, rub it in some people's faces, but I like to brag because it's an amazing item. I don't have it, but it's still an amazing item.
It does help out a lot, especially since I canny all the time, and I don't lose. I hardly ever get below 70 mana or 65 mana, all the time, unless I'm really stepping up my game and buffing and stuff like that. But other than that, I really don't lose that much mana. I mean, I've been staying at night like 90 mana this whole time, so.
That's absolutely amazing.
And I've just been slowing and buffing and doing the things that I usually do in rooting.
That would be
good. I've got Torpor on him as a spot heal.
Oh no, I got Sea Heal coming.
Yeah, I know. Just in case he gets too low or it's a wizard or something and nukes him, you wanna get that spot heal,
Yeah, you kill the same almost with Dwarf and Drag. Yeah, that's what I saw, But now that I've messed up my Dwarf action over in Thurg, it's gonna take a while to get that back up. So I'm not gonna be in a rush to do it. I still gotta do the boots anyways, like I said. But once that's done, we'll see. None of the other pieces.
I really don't need the loot, man. I'm just in it for hanging out. I don't really need loot anymore or anything.
And if you guys are saying that Plane of Mischief is something I should be going for, then maybe I'll just worry about that, leveling up that faction. And
oh, dude, you're gonna spend days and years in there.
Yeah, but I mean, if that's the place to be, if that's the next way to go, then. But is that a group zone, or is that more of a like it has to be
It
full raid?
no, it can be a group zone or a duo zone or a trio. I mean,
At what level?
there's
60?
rare mobs are yeah, it's level 60 and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need a group if for you guys and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, we
Just
got one.
I,
Me,
I've
Thum.
I've done it with a full group and it goes a lot smoother. But if you don't know if you don't know where to go or anything, and you pull the wrong mob or a really strong mob, and you're gonna get lost, it can be bad, especially when you die in there really deep down in there and you don't know where you died at. And there's a lot of trap. There's an invisible right as you zone in, there's an invisible trap or a visible stairs that have trap that dispels. So you gotta really know what you're doing.
Jeez, the stuff that Nybryce put on that pet is just crazy.
Oh, he put on a haste robe. He put on steel flint dagger. Some of
Negative
the
-10 magic on both of those items.
yeah, on all three. Yeah, I need
guess
to.
the
I've
negative
got
10
the
was
I've got
what?
the
So
ring
that
and I've got the shoulders. I need to get the tome.
Those are good items.
What's the time on the king AC?
14.
Okay.
It's not that hard. There is a group in WL killing giants for the faction with dwarves and dragons. It's much easier than farming faction for the giants for sure. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but like I might end up doing it, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. It's gonna be a lot of hours just sitting there tagging those mobs. Because I had allied faction. That's Bristlebane in Mischief, right?
Yeah, Bristlebane. But he's not on this server because he's not spawned. He's a red mob in Plains of Power and Lucland and all that, so he's not going to be on P99. Well, if he is, then it's not possible to get to him. I don't think, because I've never seen any my guild or the other guild that competes with us go in there. So I don't think he's on the server or spawning or whatever. I don't know.
Well, if you guys haven't taken him on, then chances are. You guys have gotten some pretty deep places, so.
Yeah, I don't think he's spawned. I don't think like I said, I think he's a Looseland and a Plains of Power raid bomb. Don't think he's on this server.
You start out as indifferent in Plane of Mischief.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, well, then I might be able to walk around in there and just kind of check things out before we make the switch over.
Yeah, you just gotta be wary of the traps, though.
Like traps that will actually kill you?
No, just traps in general, like dispel traps and stuff like that. Because if you go in there and you have like levitate and spirit of wolf and you get it all dispelled, you can have a bad time.
Well, not if everything's indifferent.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just you don't want to lose those buffs just in case. Just
A Bristlebane spawns at 9 a.m. in GEB isn't killed, but I doubt that is the real one.
That's the puppet Bristlebane. I'm talking about the real Bristlebane.
Yeah.
The giant plane. The god. Yeah, the god isn't on this server.
Yeah, people keep trying to get me to go over to Tanar, and I'm like, I'm a high elf dude. Like, I want to do that quest where I get my my bracer. I got 3 out of the 4 idols that I need. Yeah, I don't know about that spell. I don't know if it's worth anything.
wizard spell.
What spell?
He says there's a puppet, and then there's another one that spawns in the audience.
Oh, okay. I don't know. All I know is that later in live that there was a a really big Bristlebane, and he was the raid mob. I don't know if he's on this one or not. I mean, he has like a. I mean, that Bristlebane God actually literally. I mean, you can look him up on the P99 wiki. He has 1,000,000 HP. Like, literally 1,000,000 HP. And I don't think he's spawning at all.
Yeah, you can go ahead and loot that spell, or I don't think anybody
It's
wants.
on me already. I'm thinking that Fever could probably use it.
Yeah, just look up Bristlebane God. Here, I'll link it to you, AC.
Oh, speaking of worth anything, did you guys know that P99 auction, the site has not been updated? Yeah, somebody was actually talking about that. Was that you, ZK, or is it somebody else? Might have been Nano. Nano might have been telling us about it.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, they. I think he was talking about like somebody else had told him the information. Like I think it was Terrafina, and he didn't want to get it wrong, so he was kind of hesitant to tell exactly what was going on. But something about it's being under attack. Or there's a virus. There's somebody trolling it. Something along those lines, and it's having problems. So they're thinking about bringing it down permanently, just because it's more of a luxury anyways. And if people aren't going to treat it well, and you're always going to have some one bad apple that kind of spoils, for everybody. But
Oh, he got my. We got a room pop or a hallway pop. He got my clarity.
we got another enchanter, don't we?
Yep. Yep, room pop.
Going after the wizard or the shaman?
Either one. Don't matter as long as they're not me.
It's like the shaman. Okay.
I think our tank lost his buffs because he's getting hit pretty hard now.
Yeah.
It's a good site, I mean, it's definitely something I believe if it can be fixed, we should. But again, one of those things where we may not get that choice.
Well, there is another website that people use, but I don't know if it's the same. I mean, it's called ahungry.com. I mean, when I first started the server, I watched one of level 1 Undercon's videos, and he recommended it on. It's called ahungry.com. That's what I used to use before P99 auctions, anyway.
Yeah, but if they got to one, they get to another. Like just
Yeah.
if somebody's trolling those things and they're good and they know what they're doing, they're gonna they can bring down anything they want. So the fact that they were putting the time and the effort and the money required to do that site pretty much for free. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw any commercials on that site. I might be wrong. I didn't use it that often, but.
Yeah, we might have a problem here. We can't find a replacement monk. I mean, we could always call it, but what's the time on the king?
7 minutes. Gift of Pure Thought, is that clarity or no?
It's group clarity.
I'm at 20%, by the way.
Alright, I'll start healing.
You got heals on this one, or you want me to complete heal?
Yeah, I got it. It's landed down.
But yeah, I hope they get it all squared away, and the site doesn't have to go anywhere, and it kind of comes back from where it's at right now. But yeah, they're going through some issues. If worse comes down to worse, we just use the common tunnels. I mean, that's what we always used in the old days. So
Yeah.
Chatter's getting beat on. I don't think I gave Bunty his symbols. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, the sites I used back in the day were like Alakazam and there's another one
Everlore.
too. Yeah, Everlore, but that was really only there for a short time, and they seemed to stop updating, and it just kind of fell out of favor, I think.
Well, Alakazam is still around. It's just renamed as Zam instead of Alakazam.
Yeah, but when they
Yeah,
switched over, it wasn't as good. Like they lost a lot of this, quest journals that they had, and because didn't they get taken over by EverQuest, like Sony bought
Yeah.
them, and
Yep.
so Sony went in there, they removed a lot of the stuff because I guess they didn't walk like pure walkthroughs on there. They wanted hints instead of like step by step on what to do, and it's like the people who are looking online aren't looking for hints; they're looking for a step by step. So if you're not going
Yeah.
to give it to them, they're just going to go someplace else that is. And there was another website, I forgot what it was called, that I used as well for.
EQ traders.
No, I didn't use that one. I was aware of it, but I didn't use that one. I can't remember what the other one was called, to be honest. I'd recognize it if I heard it, but
All right. What's the time on the king?
5 minutes. Yeah, a little under 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, I'm metting up. I am at 40%.
All right. Go ahead and met up this whole time because we're gonna need it for the king. Especially if he does pop, and I need to slow him right away.
Yeah. No, I think we're gonna be fine. By the time that thing pops, we'll be at 60 or 70% for sure, maybe more. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just like look on there and try to find people. I was told a long time ago that they had something where you could go on there and you could actually request a group and say, I'm looking for a group if anybody's doing that kind of thing. But from what I heard, almost nobody ever used it, so it just kind of never took off and never really got that traction.
What, Zam? What were you talking about?
No, it's for P99. There was supposed to be like a form that people went on to or something along the
Oh,
lines, and
yeah.
so
Project looking for group or something.
yeah, but it never really took off very well, and because of that, it was just it's kind of a cool idea. It's almost like a world chat where you can just be
Well,
like
here,
OOC.
I'm not bashing at AC, but I've heard things about that program. I heard it was a keylogger and things like that.
Right.
I'm not bashing. I'm just saying that's why I never used it. So
I never used it because it wasn't classic, and to be honest, if
yeah,
you are looking for a group, you just went to that zone and sat
yeah,
there and looked for it. I mean, that's the way it works.
yep,
I know a lot of
yep,
games out there, they have the world chat, and that helps out a whole lot when you're just like, oh, see 59 Cleric looking for a group, and they're like, oh, come to this zone, and then you run over to that zone. But, it takes a little something away from certain zones. I do notice that because we don't have that world chat, people will make the trip to Seb, and when they get to Seb, they're not just like still looking for groups. Somebody's like, come over here, and they're like, I'm in Seb now. Like I'm gonna stay here for a little while, and so groups tend to form a little bit more often because people are kind of committed to that area rather than just willy nilly looking for group. I'll go wherever, and so
yeah,
so these groups, these zones really take shape and start allowing more people to actually go through them and experience them and adventure in them and get loot from them than they would in some of these other ones. Like I played EverQuest 2 for years, so I can compare the two together and see where they went. And EverQuest 2 definitely took more aspects from World of Warcraft than it did from EverQuest 1. And
yeah,
EverQuest 1, from what the creators of World of Warcraft said, was the basis of what they did with World of Warcraft where they first started out. And then they went down another path, to make their game different. So I think EverQuest should have just embraced what they were and gone down that path rather than try to emulate, or imitate
Well, see that
something else.
speaking of the EverQuest and the creator P99, Pantheon's going to be coming out. I don't know when, but or anything. I know that they're set on 2017, but I don't know when. But anyway, that's a guy that created EverQuest, and he has a lot of similar features because he created EverQuest that has that like EverQuest 1 had, like he's got the bard, the shaman, stuff like that. The shaman has the slow so far from what I was reading on his website, and I'm looking forward to playing that when it comes out.
All right, 1 minute on the key. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. They said they're going to be doing the open beta which is only open if you pre-purchase the game.
Yeah,
I think it's like
you,
$100. Get
yeah,
you
you
into
can
it.
yeah, you can get on the game right now if you wanted to, but
Oh yeah, if you want to pay like 10,000.
yeah,
Yeah, if you want to get like the pre alpha or something like that. But if you want to get in just like the alpha or the beta or whatever it's called, it's $100 and you get 2 Steam keys, so you can give one to a friend. So basically, it's $50 per game, and you
yeah,
get a whole bunch of other features and things of that sort. But they're planning around Christmas time for that to be open, that you can go in there and experience the game before it's done, and then like you said, sometime in 2017 to be
yeah.
somewhat completely done, at least ready for the public to kind of get in there and experience it. But yeah, it's gonna have spawn timers and more hardcore-ish. Though one thing I did watch the videos for it, and they have I think 3 of them out, two maybe only that I watched. But
It's two or three videos. You're right.
yeah, and one of the things they were bringing into it that EverQuest really never. Oh, there you go. Yeah, one of the things they're bringing into that I really kind of want to experience is environmental effects. So they'll have go into a zone and like the cold is going to play a role in like how much damage you take and just like how fast you move, and that's kind of a unique aspect. Oh, she's getting beat on. Yeah, it's kind of a unique aspect that I've never really seen any other game completely and totally take advantage of in a good way. Like other games have tried using that principle, but it's more of like an afterthought. Hey, wouldn't this be cool? And then when you look at it, it's just like, yeah, there's like 2 things in the game that do it, and they're so minute and so small that I don't really get to see if it made a difference because it didn't in what you did with it. But they're trying to do something bigger, and I actually saw on one of them where they put this like a giant pillar in this area, and it radiates this damage around it. So as
What game
you,
is this?
what's up,
I saw what game is this that you're talking about?
Pantheon?
Oh yeah, yeah.
On one
Yeah,
of their
sorry.
videos?
Yeah, yeah. I knew what you're talking about now. Sorry, I was a bit lost. I was focusing on what I was supposed to be doing.
Oh, that's
But
all right.
yeah, I know what you're talking about now, man.
Yeah, and it radiates this damage, so it's in between. It's almost like the zone line, but as you progress into harder and harder dungeons, they kind of wanted to let you know, hey, you're about to cross the line into some place that maybe you shouldn't be. So if you're too low level, you can't even run from one side to the other side without dying. And if you're around the right level, you can run from one side to the other side, but they throw in mobs as well. So now you have to throw in strategy on, do we pull those guys from one end to the other, kill them, or do we run to the other side, fight them over there? And it's that kind of aspect of the game of creating a void, a nexus of some sort that really kind of
Yeah,
just says, hey, this is a evil spot. And they're gonna throw in other ones too, where like gravity is less, and like I said, some spells radiate more damage in that one. Like they even mentioned that they have a new system in there where you can kind of gather mana in some areas. So like some zones you're gonna have like red mana, and the other ones are gonna blue mana. I don't know what they're initially gonna call it in the end. It's gonna be something a little bit more fancy than like red and blue, but it's red mana is gonna be for certain spells, and blue mana is gonna be for other spells.
I imagine AC is red is going to be like for melee classes and rage, and like in World of Warcraft, warriors have rage, and rogues have whatever that is, the stamina or agility or something, or energy bar or something. That's the yellow bar. But I imagine the red one is going to be rage. Warriors build up rage to get aggro and stuff like that. I mean, that's what I'm thinking anyway.
Oh
Could
yeah,
also be said for PvP and PvE.
Oh, he wants a heal.
yeah, if he's ready
Who
for it, or a crazy monk out there. Let me give him a heal over time as well. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot of the cool little aspects. Basically, take EverQuest and then fancy it up and make it where you're adding on things that you wish other games have done. What was the other game they compared it to? It was EverQuest, and they were pulling in a lot of stuff from. Oh man, I can't think of the other. Vanguard. Vanguard is the other one.
Yeah, yeah. Vanguard. I think Vanguard was actually created by the guy that created EverQuest as well, but that one got shut down or wasn't successful or something. I know that, or maybe it was Warhammer or something. I don't know. Maybe it was Vanguard, but I know he created another one of those.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a a combination of Vanguard and EverQuest. I never played Vanguard, so I can't tell you if that's a good thing or not. But it seems like they're mixing a lot of the two together. So
Yeah.
maybe blue favors heals and red favors offensive spells. It could be something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Asking for money to get access to the beta equals scam in my book. You know, I know where you're going with that one, and I kind of see it as well. But when
Well, I have something. I don't mean to interrupt you again, AC, but I have something to say about that because I do have the Shroud of the Avatar. I did buy it, and it's still in beta, and I bought the beta and all that, and it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with the game, but you never know. But I can see where you're kind of going with that, but because you never know if the game's gonna make it or not, and you spend all that money.
right,
EverQuest next.
yeah. But I mean,
No, like,
you are getting the game though. Like if you
there's no guarantee that it's gonna be it's gonna get launched or whatever you're gonna do.
Right.
So I see what you're going with that, but I'm just saying I'm planning to try the Avatar right now with the beta, and it works just fine. There seems to be a lot of active people in it right now, anyway. Not as many as P99, but just in general, it seems like a good healthy population for the beta anyway.
But you are getting the game though, in the sense that if it does get fully published out there, you will have access to the whole thing when it's done, and you don't have to pay anything extra for that. So it is a gamble.
Yeah.
It is a gamble, but then at the same time, it is something where you can be like, I was part of the beta, and I got to see things, and when the game finally launches, you're ahead of the curve, and there's so many games out there. I used to read in magazines that were on the launch board, of things that were coming out with. One of the few games out there that I can recall right now that I was really, really looking forward to was a Fallout version of an MMO. And they had made it, they're working on it, they were doing like a beta version for it, and then it got canceled because of some legal mumbo jumbo about who owned the rights to what, because it had gone through like 3 different companies at one point, and they couldn't quite narrow down like who should have the copyrights on the stories and the game.
Last person to buy it.
No, because one company would get rights to do one part of it, and another company would get rights to do a different part of it. And over the years, all the parts kind of intermingled together, and they are too closely resembling one another. And they're like, "Well, I own the rights to this," and they're like, "No, I got the rights in this year." And so yeah, it was a big mess, and they eventually scrapped the whole project because they couldn't work that stuff out. And if they had the beta, like, you would have gotten to try that game, and I would have loved to try that game even if it had been for a week, just because I'm a big,
Watch and rage.
big fan of that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's definitely games out there. There was a zombie one. What was that one zombie one that everybody's ticked off about? Is it DayZ or not DayZ?
Not the No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky is just a horrible game that everybody was ticked off. No, but there's a zombie one that came out a little while back that everybody compares like just the worst aspects of betas. Like they asked for a lot of money, they promised a lot of things, and like 3 years later, they didn't do any of them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, AC.
But there's a lot of stuff like that. I think Steam, if it's going to survive, needs to figure a way to work those things out so that the buyer doesn't always have to be aware,
Yeah.
That we've gone through that as a video game company, kind of, filled when, E.T. comes to mind, is one of those, almost killed the video game industry. It's more of like the camel that broke the straw, or the straw that broke the camel's back, to be honest, but it is, they had so many games coming out, and like 99% of them were garbage, and buyers just were like, I'm not even going to try, I'm just going to get junk. So Steam does need to figure out like how to monitor companies. If a company says they're going to do something and they don't do it, there needs to be a penalty for that company in the future so they don't do it again. Because a lot of these ones are just creating a game, getting that initial cash flux, and then going off and doing it again.
Yeah.
And that needs to stop. There needs to be
a
work around that.
Especially when they make different games with the same game engine over and over.
Right.
What? I was gonna say that I saw a YouTube video the other day, and I forget the YouTuber's name, but he was saying that like there was this MMO was in early access for like 3 years, and it didn't go anywhere, and it's still in beta and all this, and it's just a cash scam. And Steam, he was telling me that
Scam is that?
he's telling the viewers that Steam needs to, crack down on this, and all this, and I truly believe what he said, because people are getting taken advantage of because they're buying these games, trying it out, and then they don't get, the developers don't do anything with it, and they just taking off with their money, like you said, man.
Yeah, and I hate to put it on like Steam's feet and be like, you guys got to be the ones that do it.
No,
But
it's not Steam's fault at all.
no, it's not their fault. I'm just saying, like, if they don't do it, who will?
Enchanted,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
down, Enchanted,
She's
down,
gonna
all
die. She's dead.
down. Holy, we need to root here.
Yeah, I got one heal on her, but that was not enough.
I'm gonna have to back up heal for a minute. I've got Torpor coming on the paladin now.
See heal
Oh,
go
she's
on.
about to die.
He's about to die. Yeah.
Oh, is it gonna be enough?
Heal, heal, heal. Complete heal. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, you might want to zone.
You want me to zone it?
Yeah, zone.
You sure I
It's
can
not
camp
enough.
out?
Try to camp out. Try to camp out. Try to camp out.
Oh, what the hell? Oh.
Let me know if I should zone it instead.
Yeah, zone.
No.
Zone. Long zone. Zone it. Zone it, guys.
Dang it, that sucked. All right, guys. Well, that could have been better, a lot better, and
Yeah, that was bad.
that was horrible, guys. Chandra went down way too quick. I got one heal on her, and then she was dead. Suck.
Was that room pops? No, we still got a lot of minutes before the room pops, so I don't know what happened there.
Okay, how am I dragging?
We'll have to zone in together.
Yeah, we might as well just call it at that point, because we left the camp, but we had the zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we gotta go get the corpses.
You can drag a ladder. They don't see us, or they see us. They don't they don't see you.
Don't give me Sal so I can do this quicker.
All right, hold on just a minute.
I wish I could offer him a 96% res, but
How close are you to level, AC? I'm at 100% in my level now.
I still need a bubble. I wasn't making very good experience down there, to be honest, but it's better than nothing because I made half a bubble, so I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. Let me go ahead and zone in.
Well, I mean, you got. It sucks that we didn't get one king, but that's the way the camp goes sometimes.
I'm not even worried about that, dude. Like, it was a good experience. It was fun to try it, and
Yeah, I mean, at least we know we can do it. I mean, you guys know you guys can do it now. Just I was guiding you along.
yeah, we could try Plan of Mischief sometime too. Now that I know that's gonna be
Well, the thing is with Plan of Mischief is you got to get a mage to go up there, because it's in TOV, and if you try to go up there by yourself, you're gonna die because there's so many mobs in the way and stuff. If you're KOS, but it doesn't matter if you're KOS or if you're not KOS anyway, because they'll still kill you because they're on different factions. So you got to be careful.
what do you need a mage for?
Call the hero to get up there.
That's the only way to get there is to call a hero. You can't enter the zone any other way.
Nope.
How does a mage get up there?
He has another mage Gotham up there, or a guild clears, and then they park the mage there, and then they find the mage there, and then they Gotham.
No, but I'm saying it's indifferent to you when you first zone in. So can't you just get a mage?
I'm not talking about the Plan of Mischief zone itself. I'm talking about outside of the zone. Outside of the zone, to get in there is through TOV, right? And you gotta get.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you're KOS, man, then or not just KOS in general. All those mobs will kill you, even if you're not KOS, because they're on different factions in TOV anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah, so it's a pain in the ass to try to get in the Plan of Mischief without a mage. is what I'm talking about.
Right. If you're gonna go there, you need to commit to bind there, and
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's pretty much it because the monk left.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's probably the end of the group right there. We'll get them all rezzed up though, so they don't have to leave with no experience.
Yeah.
You staying on, or are you heading out to bed?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can stay on. I
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah. If you're staying on, man, maybe we can get another group going and see if we can hit another spot. Now that there's only 15 people in the zone, so
Yeah,
unless
there was like 30, man.
yeah, well, it's later at night, so maybe I don't know. I don't know what would be open, but
Yeah, I mean, let me go AFK and I'll be back in a few minutes.
yeah, as soon as I get everybody rezzed up, I think I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick as well. But there you go. It can go bad very very quickly down there. So you got to be on the ball. And if I had been on the ball a little earlier, and I could, man, I gave her a quick remedy, but if I had known she was gonna go down that much, usually she gets it under control, and she could stun it and
She
mez it,
might
and
have been getting stunned.
maybe something was going on. So I should have done a bigger hill, and I should have done it earlier, but I guess I got spoiled. Like I said, Night Rise is a pretty uber enchanter, and the stuff that he gave that guy to lower the magic resist, I think helped him keep
I'll be
that
back in a
thing
minute.
that thing
Bye.
charged a lot longer. And I'm not saying anything against her because she was doing a fantastic job, but I think just because he did over and above what you normally would do, that his pets I think broke like 3 times the whole time we were there. So, and she broke I think like 6 times in a row once. So a little different. But again, I'm not blaming her, so she did fine. That was actually my fault, so I'll take full responsibility on that.
I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
Thanks. But yeah, you know, at least we can come in here and know, you guys know that you guys can do it, like, and we can eventually start farming some more fungies, man. If we can get lucky and get them to spawn anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier in the stream, man, I've gone in this camp and spent 18 hours and not seen a single king.
I think that was your Christmas episode, wasn't it? You guys went down there and you guys didn't leave until everybody got a fungi?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was kind of interesting. I like seeing that.
That's the way to do it.
But that's commitment because you're staying there until everybody gets one, and like he said, 17 hours before you even see one. It could be a long group, dude.
Yeah, and the thing is I mean, you had to find replacements and different things like that.
Yeah, try to get through it without falling asleep because
Yeah.
that could be rough. I wouldn't mind trying to do like a marathon session of that, like one day, just stream for like 17 hours straight or something.
Oh, I'll tell you what, you need a lot of caffeine.
No, I don't. Not for me. Caffeine doesn't work for me anyways, but I don't sleep very much. I get like 1 or 2 hours of sleep every night. If I'm lucky, if I'm extremely lucky, most nights I get none. And I'll do that for weeks, so.
I don't sleep much anyway. I mean, I mostly drink water, and I stay awake on water anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an insomniac here, guys, so. That's why I'm able to get... I actually, recently started taking sleeping pills just to kind of help with the stress of, not sleeping, but they, they are so powerful nowadays. Or maybe they're just powerful on me. I don't know. Some medication seems to work better on other people than some, but...
Did you take it? Did you take those pills during the Halloween event or something? Because you fell asleep early, man, while we were doing the event.
It may have sounded like early, but the night before we stayed up till like 3 a.m, and then I woke up. I actually got some sleep that night, and then I woke up really early that day so I could farm some more gear. And I don't know, man. It was like the constant like trying to figure things out, and like it was kind of stressful at the very beginning because it was the first time we've ever done any like these these trivia and hide and seek competitions, and I don't know, it just wore me out. Like it wore me out so bad that I actually fell asleep there at the end. So I do apologize for those who watched that on my video, but I think I said maybe 3 words the whole time, and I thought for sure you guys were gonna be screaming at me, telling me to stop snoring, but no, you guys were like, "Hey, you guys fine?" I'm like, "Yeah, I've been sleeping for the last 10 minutes, but I'm good." So it was an experience, and now I know to make sure the night before that I get as much rest as possible if I can. But yeah, like the sleeping pills, that's what I'll take those for, and these freaking things will knock me out for like 14 hours straight. So I try not to take those if I can possibly get away with it, but occasionally, just a lack of sleep, I got to. But yeah, I think I could do like a 16, 17 hour marathon session without any problem whatsoever.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'd,
I mean, I can do that too.
I'd have to stop for food and water, but keep it going.
Yeah.
Have that set up next to me, Twinkies and Snicker bars. That's like the worst stuff for you.
Cracker Jacks and
Nah, I do
cotton
some
candy and
type of
We
trail
can get
mix.
into Guinness Book of World Records as longest EQ players ever.
Oof. Yeah, I was looking at some of the world records of the longest gameplays. You will not
Yeah.
believe what actually broke the world record for longest gameplay. Like, what game can you imagine somebody played for the longest point?
I don't know.
chess.
Dance Dance Revolution, dude. Out of
Oh,
all the
yeah.
games, there's some lady who played, I think it was like 7 days straight. And I'm like,
That's one of those games where you gotta sweat. I
yeah,
hate
that's what I'm
games.
saying. Like, sitting in a chair is a game I thought would be, like Everquest 7 days straight. No, but she was dancing for 7 days or something like that. A ridiculous amount of time.
Wouldn't she get tired, man? I mean,
I mean, some people, I guess, but she did it, and it's documented, and she did the whole thing. I don't know, man, it's crazy. I think they said she was allowed like 30 minutes to drink water and eat, stuff like that. But crazy, like that was not the game, even remotely. One of the ones that I would thinking would be the longest gameplay of all time, but she did it. And I don't see anybody beating it anytime soon.
speaking of Cleric epics earlier, I mean, for the Cleric epic that I know would be the Shardak Royals would be the big one to get, because you got to get a raid to do that. You can't just go in there and group it.
You got to get a raid for a lot of the pieces. Like Ixablat's not too easy. Like you're gonna need a group of like maybe a solid group of 60s might be able to do that nowadays. But back in the day, you needed a group or a nice raid group of that.
Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is with Ixablat is he's really hard to slow. I've tried to, I can slow him, but he needs to be. He's a pain to slow. So
If you go there, I was reading the comments already. The same thing. Yeah, I mean, more the better. I think when it comes to those guys, but I think that guy's farmed quite a bit. People pretty much kill him whenever they need to.
no, you'd be surprised, man. I've ran into Burning Woods and caught him up a few times.
Really, because you got to spawn that guy. Like you got to hand in a piece of your epic.
People just there's a few times when people just go hand in the item and he's up, and they don't care.
I did that, but I did it by accident. I handed it in and didn't know he was going to spawn, and then I had to beg people to help me kill him. So, like I said, bad memories of dealing with the epic. But
Or, when the server repops, I think he respawns as well. When they do the all the mob repops and stuff.
it'd be interesting to see those guys die again, but not too much. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the comments over there, and I accidentally read the same one you had posted before. Well, I appreciate it, dude. You're willing to help me kill him. COF chance. What's the COF?
Cloak of Flames.
Cloak of Flames?
Yeah. I think it's still like it's 80k, man.
I bet. You gotta get a cleric who's working on his epic.
No, the Cloak of Flames is that haste item, man.
No, I mean, but to get the guy to spawn, I think you need the cleric epic.
Yeah. The item itself is 80k. It's so good, though. It's got like 50 HP and 9 dex and 9 stamina on it.
Jeez,
For
50.
dreaded days. Look at that thing.
And 36% haste. It's insane.
Yeah, the room started to pop again.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about that, man.
No, you got both of the guys up here, so.
Yep.
75k
Yeah.
now.
75k on the cloak. Yeah. 75 to 80. I've seen it in the tunnel. You know, when I was on my trader for 80.
Yeah, I mean,
But I don't know if they were getting that price, but that's what they were asking.
you can get it from somebody if you hold out long enough, you know? I mean, 5k on an item that's 75 already is really not too much to ask if the guy really, really wants it and can't find it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, AC.
Like, 5k is a lot of freaking money to me, but for some people, 5k is like, whatever.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that troll's got the same breastplate as you.
He
What?
bite. His is definitely red, though. Mine's like pink.
Yeah, his is red. That's a warrior, troll warrior.
His doesn't have the same graphic, though.
Well, no, it's just a troll and you're a high elf.
I'm just saying, like, the same design on there. Yeah, when I look at mine, I look at it like it's more of like Native American kind of design to it.
I don't see that.
Because it has
It
a
looks
little
like-
collar piece around it, and if you threw like some feathers on there. Yeah, I'll buff all you guys up here just so they have something.
So, AC, you wanted a group. What did you want to do, man?
Wherever. I mean, like, we can see if we can find another group here. There's people sitting at
Probably
the
get
entrance right
disco
now.
Are you going to be on a wire, or are you going to go to bed?
No. I slept most of the day today, so.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple more hours in me. Actually, probably more than a couple
In fact,
hours.
if I would go to
More
bed
like
now, I'd
5
miss the
or
morning
6.
shot.
Yeah.
So- Yeah, my doctor put me on vitamin D pills. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah, not enough sun, dude.
Figure with all the vitamin D milk I drank.
Sorrow wants to know if we want to kill dragons in Western Waste.
We could do that.
Not
we might
really.
get a better nick piece drop.
I
Prefer
not
Seb.
really.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. Especially since because I'm KOS and I have to run past Sonalac and there's no harmony or anything, you know. And Sonalac's up and always going to be up because nobody kills him.
Yeah, I know Thune would love to do the Western Waste sometime, Sorrel, so maybe we can do that when he's on. Because he's been talking about killing those guys for a while.
The thing is with
look at
those
that.
dragons, the thing is with those dragons, like I hope he saw your video because they AE and they complete heal and you know you got to push them.
Look at that
Which
hat,
is
guys.
ironic because
you
you
did a
shouldn't
video
be
on
able to push a dragon. Ever. I mean,
I don't know if I like the little kitty cat hat. Like, it's unique, but like, is that really gonna match what I got going
Yeah,
on?
see that's the one, man. That's the one. That's the rebellious one. So you're gonna get. Like I said, it looks like a kitty cat.
Oh, he says some easy ones up right now. Yeah, Thune really needs the four ones, the tier 4, whatever you call them. I don't know. I don't really like the kitty cat thing. Maybe if all my armor was white. Or if I could somehow make all my words be purdy. Get a little. So weird looking.
Oh, I'm getting a wound on the bottom of my foot. This is not good.
Ah, you gotta take care of that dude, man.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get off of here because I'm not tired. I'm just I need to lay down and stuff.
All right. All right, guys. Well, then we are gonna call it here. And tomorrow we should be on, and I think we're gonna have Nano with us, and maybe a little bit of Cyber Deck as well. So
Maybe me.
yeah, and Alar as well. So if you guys
Yeah,
are looking for some more P99,
well,
definitely check back then. And
we got the Halloween event tomorrow anyway.
oh yeah, yeah, and I should be either recording that or streaming that. Probably a little bit of both, to be honest. So
Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where that's gonna start or what the deal is because Sirkin is kind of keeping it a secret, so I really don't know.
yeah, we'll see. See, I mean, sure, it's gonna start somewhat in the afternoon, especially if it's gonna be as long as it was last time.
Yeah, it was several hours. So
But as always, guys, I want to thank you all for watching. And until next time, if you are craving some more Everquest footage, go check out ZKP99 on YouTube, and you'll see some really good raid footage over there. If you want to see some more of us grouping together, check us out on AC Gamer or Thoom, which is Hydros Inc. on YouTube as well, guys. Some definitely good footage over there. As always, have a good night, and we will catch you tomorrow.
later.
Tomorrow in the AM.